Hello. What the fuck? You hear that? Why is it just one side now? Goodness me, what the fuck? Is this thing on? Guess you're gonna have to be my eyes and ears here, pal. You gotta tell me if it's working. Why is it like one channel? Yeah, is it working? Hello? Oh my god, the most helpless moderator ever. Why is it on one side? That's so bizarre. Am I like coming through your left ear right now? Man, this is a disaster and a half. I'm speaking, man, I'm speaking. Only left? That's so weird. Hang on, OBS. Sorry, I guess the start of this episode is gonna be fucking tech work. Down mix to mono? It shouldn't be. Okay, what the fuck? I toggled the mono box and now it's not mono. And if I do that, it's back to... What the fuck? This is crazy. That's the Warriors music. It's the ultimate warrior. Okay, well my mic's fucked, gang, so that's GG's. Both not? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Okay, well let me know if that sounds normal / okay / what it usually sounds like. I need to... Well, I'm just gonna catch up briefly on some meta here, and go from there. So, last episode, Glass got a glass. Oh god, shows how long it's been not streaming. Dust, Glass mentioned, Dust got fucked up by the Pasajeros, so we had some good injury up here with some medics, and then basically over the weekend he's just been recovering. I've done some sessions with Margaret, so she's basically just been looking after him here in the apartment, doing furniture shopping and things like that. So we've bought a lot. On Saturday, I think it was, well, it would have been, yeah, either Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, kind of just did like recovery RP stuff, and then yesterday we went to all the furniture shops and stores that I didn't go to before. So we went to Blackwater, picked up like a desk and a lamp, and basically all of the book and paper and file furniture that I was meaning to get on Dust. So I mean, I would like unironically have it set up like this. This wasn't even planned. We kind of just sort of dropped things as we were bringing it into the apartment, but it's kind of sat out nicely by itself. But the plan is eventually, this is gonna be like the washroom basically. The bedroom is gonna be moved into here. Maggie moved her bath and sent stuff down to this room and set it all up like that. And then the desk and work area is basically going to be moved to this corner. And this is where the kind of sitting living area will be, and the kitchen is kind of staying the same. And that's pretty much it. That's where we're at. Yeah, the relationship has been developing, so that's carrying on. So we shall see where it goes. Me and Tilky have kind of decided that if we are RPing with each other on Dust and Mags, where, well, I'm personally gonna keep it offline, and any sort of interactions that they have will just be sort of while he's on duty, just so we can play out that sort of RP by ourselves. So there might be some things that are recorded and then played back, or you'll just sort of find out as the session is going. So that's the rundown basically. Offline also, Royal and Lindsay very nicely checked in with us, and we got stuff moving with the waste disposal business. So that's basically the rundown. Did some recovery RP, continuing stuff with Maggie, and now we're back on duty. I tried to get some medic RP yesterday just to get signed off for work, but there weren't any around, so fuck it. Saw y'all for a second on Frank's stream last night. Yeah, I briefly saw Wainwright around, and I think he did speak with Maggie. So we're gonna see if we can have a chat with Wainwright today, because Maggie mentioned some things that Wainwright said that Dust would like to ask him about, so we're gonna do that. Hey Tilky, yeah, there she is, the creature, the troublemaker. Yeah, I think so, Newt, I think you're right. Can I ban her and chat? Yes, feel free. Get back to it. Oh, she's not that. Ban all of chat, bye. Right. Our work's going okay, Tilky. Have a good one. We will be around. So many people checking telegrams. Touching bodies and whatnot, out of character, not out of character, out of context, that just sounds, yeah, that doesn't sound, oh shit, Ford. Another bit of meta to catch you all up on, one of the things that Maggie, very kindly did for Dust was she gifted him one of her horses. And when I say that in character and out of character, I immediately fell in love with the horse. I can't get over. I don't know why I didn't pick this horse. I'm like that pissed off. It is perfect. What's the name? His name's Duke. Which fits the kind of his vibe, I would say. I love Ford, and Ford will always be the main, but slowly we are gonna see whether we might transition over to Duke, because he is an absolute menace and a unit. So get a fuck out of here. Let me show you him. And I'm not even gonna make any edits to the saddle or anything. I was thinking about this. I genuinely think as a gift horse, he's phenomenal. So look at this motherfucker. I was just waiting for him to be gifted, you're right. Look at this guy. Are we serious? Now, a little less red than what I wanted for Dust. Like, the Ford is perfect in terms of like color and pattern. But this guy's red enough, I would say. Saddle choices, saddlebags, bedroll, all peak. Genuinely very well put together, which is way harder than you think it would be. Getting like all of the equipment on a saddle to like look nice is impossible, because the camera angles are so bad and the menus are so weirdly laid out. It genuinely takes an age, but I think he looks good on this guy. He is a lot larger than Ford, because these things like pull wagons. But man, he looks incredible, so I'm really happy with it. I don't typically go for the short mains, but I think he's amazing. I was meant to tell Maggie that I was taking Duke out, but I forgot in the telegram, so. I have a few things that I need to write down on my to-do list already. But for now, we'll just catch up on the paperwork and stuff that we missed. Because I need to check that. It's been like 3 days, I think, since I've checked paperwork properly, so I'm probably inundated with it. And handcuffs. Yeah, so Maggie has a counterpart horse called Duchess, which is very cool as well. When was this? 6:30. Lindsay around? Lucas and one left Anthony. Lucas disguising voice, fake beard. That's good to know. And Royal's just gone ahead and responded. Popped in for a moment around. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can catch each other on the weekend. Toodle. I'd like to see Lindsay. We keep seeing each other, but it's never an opportune moment. And apparently Lindsay has something for Caine, so we'll have to see what that's about. It's always in passing, yeah. Okay, so before we do anything, also, Everlay is back, and I've never been happier. We stand meekly in this household. So I have a few things on my to-do list that I still need to do. However, we've got some new things to add, and that is customize pump action, and there was another thing which I've forgotten already. There's no way I've forgotten already. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I've already forgotten. Fuck. Hi, Bay. Thanks for the help earlier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I ran into that issue back when I was streaming fucking Vanavar. Kept crashing, and yeah, found out that it was just that. Anyway. Alright, enjoy the work meeting, Tilky. Thanks for keeping it up. Very good one. Yeah, it's a complete, like, unless you just try that option and it works, you would never find the solution. There's nothing that points to it being, well, I mean, trial and error made me realize this has to be a thing with OBS, because the way I found out what the issue was I was doing the last episode of Vanavar, and anytime I would transition from like a black screen into the gameplay, it would crash, and I'd have to like restart the stream and shit. And I was like, okay, this is definitely an OBS thing, and I just changed the source and it worked. But a lot of people have brought it up, so yeah. Retirement of Senior Deputy Blake Reeves. This guy was a sheriff, and he did a lot of training in the Australian hours. I never got to meet him. But here he says, "Good morning, folks. I've come to the point in my career here in the crossing where I make the difficult decision to finally lay down the badge once and for all. Been serving with the SCSD for nearly a year now after coming here as an Undersheriff, and have served in every rank of senior leadership since then. When I came back in January as a senior deputy, I did so with the hope of seeing the department's leadership from the lower levels, and not a single one of you let me down. I saw strength, compassion, and dedication to this job in more ways than anyone could expect. That's nice. I thought he was going to say, I saw you from the lower ranks and I fucking hated you. I'm leaving. Through every step I've taken, this whole department has made me incredibly proud. I've sat with many of you in training sessions I've hosted, and I've seen you all put those very skills I taught into action. I couldn't be happier with where the department is now, and I know that with this final goodbye, I'm leaving you all in good hands. I don't doubt that I've not met a fair amount of you that are reading this, given my off hours, but to you, I leave one final bit of advice and support. You are the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, you are justice in this state, and you are the crossing's guiding hand. Remember that your fellow deputies took the same oaths you did, and you'll be able to handle whatever storm the world throws at you. Proud of you all. Thank you for looking to me as a leader for all of this time. That's sweet. I think he still has a character, doesn't he? He left, came back, got demoted, and now retired again. Don't reduce Greaves' legacy to that, Tilke. Come on. Dubois, that's it. Yeah. Isn't that his martial character? Oh, no, it's not. Don't tell anyone. I get tank and tin confused all of the time. And it's not funny. It's a serious issue that I have. Dubois is a crim? Yeah, I keep thinking that Dubois is a deputy. I'm pretty sure I've said this in character as well. It's so embarrassing. Okay. Changes to certification procedures. Is this new? Morgan Brady. Okay, this is not new. We should probably get that off and get this off, because nobody is looking into McFarlane's anymore, given the fact that it's died out there. We can add it back if we want to, but it's pointless it being there. Hi Pony. Initiating deputies? Undersheriff Wyatt Schaefer. Fucking hell. I think we need a full inventory of what we have pinned in this file. Bradford. This is today. Merrily Holland has been kidnapped and taken to Leela Milton. Leela has her somewhere out west. We believe has her last telegrams from Armadillo and mentions that Merrily needed to sleep. She was taken while we were wrapping up a shootout in the Heartlands. Please see file 39661 for more information. Let me write that down. Merrily kidnapping 39661. Assuming to do with the mafia and whatever the fuck. E. Miller yesterday. To add on to what US Connolly mentioned below, please use the leads of certs to express your interest instead of going straight to a US or above to gain these. That's what they're there for. Use them. The list of all the leads can be found in the folder belonging to that cert and also B14323. US and sheriffs have enough on their plate. They don't need to be worrying about people's certs as well. True. Chain of command, delegation, etc., etc., etc. Fuller. Negotiation paper trail. If an LEO completes a negotiation with a citizen or outlaw with agreed terms and conditions, it would be prudent to record and or announce the accord. In our paperwork via the bulletin, we record town bans so that deputies may be aware of the situation and enforce them. So too should we make one another aware when we have an agreement so that we can maintain consistency and honor as a department. This also serves as a fallback if or when the other party fails to uphold their end of the bargain. We used to do this. I'm guessing something's come up and nobody's announced it and he got into trouble. That's what I'm guessing. Fuller again, arrest paperwork. This is a second reminder that arrest paperwork is not merely converting old wanted paperwork into arrest paperwork. It also means filling out a report to detail the events and nature of the arrest, the arresting officers, etc. This is important for several reasons. Understanding the modus operandi, big words, of a gang or individual, various word-of-mouth complaints from interested parties, knowing which deputies to ask for additional details, charge negotiations, and overall responsibility of deputies involved, the list goes on. So, several civilians and outlaws complained to me directly about the nature and events of people's arrests from LEOs of all ranks, including undersheriffs. Without any accompanying paperwork, we lack the ability to respond with competence. If you are unsure how to file arrest paperwork, please ask. Okay. Okay. Connolly, FTO certification. Wanted to clear up a miscommunication that seems to be going around regarding FTO certification. When a potential FTO candidate is looking to be observed and signed off for their trainings to become an FTO, these can be signed off by any current FTO or an undersheriff or sheriff, and preferably not the same person for every training. They do not have to be observed by an FTO lead. Really? Once they have been signed off on at least 3 or 4 required trainings, they can send the list of which trainings they completed and who signed them off to an FTO lead to review and certify them. Oh, okay, so the leads review and certify. The process is outlined in that thing for reference if needed, but please reach out to myself or another FTO. Cool. Asta, a few days ago. Yeah, deputy procedure, yeah. Okay, we're caught up. On the bulletin. Now to look at the other 8 bulletins. Okay. I'm gonna write this down on my to-do list. Remove old linked files in bulletins. Done. So much shit to do, man. Undersheriff bulletin board, you know what that means. Okay. Any new files? Shady parkour. City Borkor. Okay, those are all good. This doesn't need to be 8,000 lines. Save. Can I just say, and this isn't about anything specific, but I fucking love Connolly. Can we just take a moment? Like, what a model law officer. If anybody should be striving to be like anybody, it should be Connolly. Oh, and here he fucking is. He's stream sniping. Yo. There he is, the legend himself. Hi, Squall. Okay. He's watching us. He's waiting for the Connolly mention. And then he jumps out. This has been open for fucking ages. He is lurking in the shadows. I might move that up. We'll come back to that. Let me write that down. So much shit on my on my to-do list. Anything else? No. The senior meeting came and went, I think. Did it? 1st of March? Oh shit, it's 1st of March. I thought it was 1st of Feb. Never mind. Okay. Still got a while. Anything new on the senior board? Oh. Pointer is way ahead of me. I think he's mentioning the... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Why is the senior meeting at the witch hut? It's a sick joke made by somebody. And I don't know why we keep entertaining it. I remember when I went to the senior meeting on Dust like a couple of months ago, and I was just like, who the fuck came up with the idea of having like 20 seniors gather around wolf territory in the mountains at a witch's hut? And nobody said anything. Everybody thought it was the most normal idea ever, so you know what? Fine. Okay, I still need to do that shit. It's already written down. Okay, that's gone. Active bounties. I need to sit down one day and just learn all of this stuff on bounty hunting. Pay no attention to this, by the way. Okay. Yo, US Ryder Hames. He's real. I think, Dust would be a good character to get into, like, sort of maintaining this stuff. All the bounty hunter stuff. I really just need to actually sit down and just read through everything, though. Because I don't actually know. I mean, yeah, confirmed bounty hunters is even incomplete. I need to... Like, this is something I can do. I can just reach out to every single bounty hunter and say, hey, when are your working hours, so we can put it in the file. You know, little things like that. I think would be good. Bounty hunters awaiting work. That list can probably be updated. I don't know if half of these are still relevant. They're untaken, but you got the issued writs. And there's just instructions and things like that. I need to just sit down and have a proper read of it. High risk, high reward meeting, true. Okay. firstly, look, that's me. Now, did they put... Yeah, they put down the charges. Kidnapping and torture, yeah. DNA. Look, let me tell you. There was nothing DNA about this. These are stone cold facts. Group kidnapped Caine from outskirts of Saint Denis, took him to Caine, Los Angeles Caine, where he was shot and stabbed. That's right. Caine. As opposed to La Gras. Boop. Thank you, Harlan. Read, you do not need to put your name on the assigned if you're writing it. Smile. Lackey. Public servant. I think Reed might be new. Received a civilian tip that a lawman was taken from the outskirts of Saint Denis by an armed group and was taken towards the swamp. Reed Hudson. Comma. Benjamin Harlan. And Vargega. Space. Responded and began searching the swamps. Paragraph. While searching the orchard, comma. Deputy Hudson, bold, spotted a group of people on the porch of a bunch of rundown shacks, see, due east of the orchard. We approached the buildings and found the pasajeros, bold, with an unconscious Caine, bold, over one of their shoulders. They tossed him to the ground, one space. Harlan agreed to let them ride away if they let us see to Caine right away. They agreed and rode off northeast direction. Caine was stabilized by Harlan. This is like a self-report where you write like the English version of words. Like that scene in Inglourious Bastards. On location and transported to Saint Denis Medical Office. Cool. Pasajeros. Stella Goodwin. Yef. Legata. Killjoy. Wanted. Caine's statement, comma, Feb 02. Thank you for setting up the file for this. Well, the details present are all correct. During my meeting with Legata, after a while of talking, 3 other members of the Pasajeros emerged from the bushes present underneath the gazebo we were speaking in. These were indeed Stella Goodwin, Yef, and Killjoy. They took me, at first they offered me to escape the life of a lawman and to join them. After immediately declining, they kidnapped me took me to the K. And after further denial of their asks and demands of joining them or getting the law off of their backs, they strung me up with some rope and threw 3 knives into me. I believe as I was also shot once. I believe it was Yaf who was holding the rope while the others threw knives. Can't remember who shot me. Maybe it was Della. This is all I can remember for now. I'm tempted to set bounties on these guys. But again, I don't know enough about the bounty system to confidently do that yet, so I will need to have a proper read of everything before I do that. Set bounties on Heros. I think that's one of the very rare few times that I've been tortured. Mary Glass murdered, Glass mentioned. Medics confirmed that Mary Glass is dead, possibly murdered. Body may have been taken away. St. John updated this. 14th of Jan, Lynn spoke with Ava today. Hang on, we're in February. I thought... Why has this been updated? Final summary for higher-ups to decide the charges. Roughly 5:30 PM Eastern. Mary Glass arrives in Strawberry to speak to St. John regarding handing herself in and serving her time. Wants to serve her time locally, and due to compliance and are willing to give information, St. John agrees to the terms and allows it. During the locally served time in Strawberry, she informs St. John that she is worried that the goons want her dead as they blame her for Butch Egan's death. Mary explains further that Butch Egan was alone during this time, as the majority of the goons were serving time in Sisika, and Mary could have helped Egan, but she didn't. Midway through the time being served, she said she was waiting for a telegram from Wyatt Mooney. She was worried about it. Seemed like something was off, and I allowed her to check the telegram. She informs me that the telegram says that they want to meet her, they being Wyatt Mooney, Eva Beauregard, and Charles Growler Austin. Her time is almost over, and with the information given and her compliance, I allow time served. She says that she's going to meet them on the cliffside looking above the lumberyard south of Strawberry. Mary's last words spoken to St. John were, "Don't let them kill me, St. John." St. John let them kill her. She leaves and I follow her. She's indeed meeting Wyatt, Growler, and Ava. Conversation goes on for a while, and eventually Growler and Ava light a fire whilst Wyatt and Mary are speaking privately. Just in case this was a sign to kill, I approach and show myself. I end the conversation, and they are all aggressive to me, telling me to leave, but they're nervous. They're scared they were caught. They all leave, but Growler stays for a moment longer, being aggressive. 2 hours later from this moment, Mary Glass is dead. This is like so intriguing. But I thought Dalloway was looking into this, and I thought this was in a different file, so maybe... I don't know. Oh, this was the FAO, by the way, from St. John. Added a summary of the charges in the additional notes at the bottom. Like a final decision of the charges, so we can move this from DNA and charge them or waive. I believe we have enough to make a final decision now on this case, as they are not coming forward with any more information. St. John is in Armadillo shortly before the news breaks to him. Ava walks up to him with blood all on her hands, shouting, "Are you proud, St. John? You did this." It was Mary's blood dripping on her hands. She tried to stop the bleeding. Remember this comment, as Mary did not die on the scene. She died to a shot in the head with a pistol, round in the doctor's office in Saint-Denis. So we're assuming she just lied. Mary Glass was taking a shady bell behind at the waterside. She was shot in the back at the scene with a heavy rifle round, something from an elephant rifle, a rifle Wyatt Mooney wields frequently and was using that day when St. John spotted him. I'd like to quickly refer to a quote Wyatt gave me on the 25th of January 1904. "I think most of the things you think, St. John, are most likely true." Then he began saying, "I don't quite like water anymore. Every time you see water, it means death is nearby. I don't really like the swamps either." This was after me asking for closure. Mary Glass's body was not found by the swamps, however. Only the casings were. She did not die there at the scene. She died to a bullet in the head in the doctor's office in Saint-Denis, where Growler was spotted at the scene of the crime and confirmed by Senior Dr. Dames. Her statement below. Death certificate has had the following notes added to it. Deceased had a note in their pocket as Deputy St. John's name on it. Telegram details I could not decipher as the note was very muddy. Large caliber wound, elephant rifle, to stomach. Single gunshot wound to head. Appeared to be a bullet casing on the floor of the Saint-Denis medical office. Back of body covered in mud, algae, and animal hair. Right side of face had mud but cleaned off from tears, salty smell. Hands has blood on them, possibly from trying to hold her stomach wound. I wish you all well. Please let me know how it all pans out. On December 6, 1903, responding to a tip, I arrived at the medical office at 7 p.m. and Glass was on the floor, seriously injured. A man was present whom I believed to be Growler. Once I declared Glass deceased, he said words to the effect of, "Oh no," then fled the office. If anything else comes to mind, I shall write to you. All three individuals were involved in the crime. All three had motives for her death. The blame for Butch Egan dying. They also believed Mary Glass was a rat due to being seen with me at the meeting. California Kid, Travis Hooper, confirms this to me. The reason she died is because people believed she was a rat. This was whilst he was forcing me to duel for my life. They all had a part to play in this murder. First degree, I hope we can get this case resolved. Please also look over any other information in the file, and if you have any further questions, please ask. Fucking hell. This is such a long case, and we actually got to interrogate Wyatt briefly with Dalloway, and I don't trust a word from anyone ever. The issue as well is that this is very strangely organized, so it's not the easiest to read. Okay. God, I wish this was better organized. Okay. This is all fine. Charges, yeah. Evidence. Ugh. Look, I shouldn't be complaining. Just because I wouldn't have organized the file like this doesn't mean it's wrong. Fuck it. Another additional note section. Okay. Thank you. Thank God that actually saved before I backed out, because good grief, I'd have to write that again. Mr. Irish moves merrily. Royal is just writing this. RC Telegram's tip line regarding moving merrily. Another tip from Emerald states Lachlan is also present. Rory and Lachlan kidnapping of a government employee. Guessing she's writing it now. Merrily Holland was grabbed between the oil fields and Emerald Station by unknown men and went Valentine's Way. Grabbed between the oil fields and Emerald Station, so she was just traveling. Leela works with Rory and he has given her a letter with her name in red. Okay, Christ alive. Lane, Cohen, Bradford, Jace, and Emerson. While trying to help some fellow deputies after a long gunfight and foot chase with the Dirty Boys just east of the oil fields, Merrily went to grab a wild horse and was approached by an unknown man whom held her at gunpoint and made her get on his horse. I mean, the worst timing imaginable. The deputies present were unable to hear anything, and Jace was the only deputy able to pursue. There were a number of telegrams sent from Leela tormenting and antagonizing Merrily. Jace followed the man on the horse for a bit and found them while the man was attempting to rob Merrily. The man ordered her back onto the horse and they rode off. Telegrams came in from Milton. Milton? Oh, Leela. Stating that she didn't hurt her much and that she was safe. Deputies spent a few hours searching for her in the west, where the last tip came in from. Black Avera Mustang, short brown hair, long brown coat. Is Leela Milton a male presenting then? Well, there's a fuck ton of charges there. Merrily Holland, this has been crossed out and written in thick red ink, taking her somewhere familiar, so she has a nice last view. Say her goodbyes now, Jesus Christ. Miss Holland is safe, she was really exhausted and tired, so she's probably sleeping around now. I didn't hurt her too bad. With love, Leela. Okay. Locations. These are locations that she likes? Or these are the locations that's been searched? That's not particularly informative. Royal. A note had been left pinned on the road sheriff's office door. Found. Then there is an indication of time or how long it's been there for, but I've added it below with a transcription, uncertain if this might help anyone or ideas of where Merrily could be. Hopefully it will provide some insight. I was unable to pull any prints. Charges be reconsidered. False imprisonment is already covered under kidnapping, and I don't think it would be appropriate to double charge. Nailed piece of paper. Is that the note? Well, where the fuck, man? I don't know where she's gonna be. Lynchers extort, rob the bank. Oh, they're married now. Congratulations. August gives false identity. Or she would. Bodhi escapes transport. Wicker gang. Hazel Stormy missing person. Oh no. He offered me to pick a gun. Kidnapping Foster. California, Dirty Boys, Jesse Red. Tinkers carved into a coffin. Dexter Lovelace. Bank item prices. Never seen this before. This is new. Let me see this. Interesting. Okay. That's actually really cool. Good to know. Needs to be finished though. St. John receives an ominous telegram. I mean, to be honest, I need to make a telegram or a file on the ominous telegram that I received. Someone named Justine is watching Dust, apparently. Stalker alert. Worst contractors ever? Missing SESD papers? Related to 33614 and IIP 32139? What does that mean? Morse code mystery and Morse note at burnt oil. General concerning behavior of Billy Bumbling. Oh, is this the guy? I think me and Maggie met Billy yesterday in Saint-Denis. The most terrifying motherfucker ever. Like, straight up crazy person. Dell kidnapped? 4 people, 2 women, 2 men. Kidnapped Deputy Del Fowler. Is this old? Yeah, 1903. Shit. Why is this updated? Hello? Royal? Digging into all files? Back at page 7. Shit, it's not even loading. Wainwright versus Boomerangs. This is an IIP regarding anonymous telegrams Wainwright has received. Good luck. These guys fucking... they will kill him. Mr. Irish receives a guilt-ridden telegram from Rory. Fucking womp womp. See you in the chair. Yeah, Boomerangs. Murder scene on road. FAO Grady. That's the senior deputy file the pointer was talking about. Arson and explosions. E. Caine and E. Kern robbed by Violet and Co. That's Elise Caine and Emily Kern. I think that's Tom's sister. New hire Virgil Lockhart, former firefighter and reformed criminal. Eager to make a difference. Interesting. Asher Creed stabbed in the neck. I can't say my immediate reaction when I read that, but... or Asher Creed, I guess. By Nova and Tinker. Shit. I love how Nova has come back after we briefly met her on Glass in like one of the first few episodes and then never saw her again. Bowen gang kidnaps deputies and stabs one. Kidnaps deputies Shue and Merriweather, taking them to Shady Belle. I mean, the most well-adjusted people ever. Sia murdered? No shot. Is this new? An informant told us that the seer of Van Horn has been murdered. What? The goons are rumored to have killed the seer of Van Horn. Can they have a break for one moment? Was Mary Glass not enough? There was a power struggle in Van Horn. Jolly Rogers took over the town by force, exiled the others from town, and now run the town and haven't been seen. Based. The Margareth Gauss, aka Sia, was talking to Sunshine. Something happened and she attacked him, which made his gang attack her and kill her. Fucking hell. I mean, can we just slap on the same people as we already know? I mean, it's gonna be Sunshine, Ava, Wyatt. You know Wyatt's involved. So what have we got? Also asking for some help on this to cover more ground. Look at file, blah blah blah. August, when you can, could you add a statement from our source to keep his name redacted at this time? Related details is a summarized statement. Only other point he added is that no one seemed to care that she died, and there's no one left from Van Horn that will do anything about it. So there likely won't be any retaliation from any gang, despite the seer being close with Vanguard and DG in the past. Yeah, what's up with Vanguard then? I mean, hello? I feel August. Last I remember, Wyatt Mooney and Dakota were the goons. I mean, yeah. I feel Roscoe Dalloway. Been looking at this. There's another case related. Wyatt Mooney says he didn't know the seer. During my interrogation of him, I asked him about notable persons of Van Horn. Really admitted to having met a witch in Van Horn. Oh yeah, we were there for this. Find my notations and update fully. I've had an eye on this case and it relates to all the goons I'm working on. Wait, did I read that right? Doing cases I'm working on the murder of Ovid. Oh, that's what she's looking into. Shit. I forgot about that. I was a part of the interrogation of Wyatt Mooney for the murder of Ovid. So they've killed Ovid, they killed Mary Glass, and now they're killing the seer. Is that everybody? Anybody else? I'm gonna need to change my statement because that's just wrong now. Fucking hell, these guys are bloodthirsty. Absolutely ruthless. Gotta change my statement. Can I kill them back? No. I mean, these guys are essentially triple murderers. They may as well be serial killers. Well, look, that's about as much paperwork as I can comfortably look at before my eyes start melting out of my head. Lots of tips coming in. RC Miss Holland. Hope she has a nice heavy thick coat. Nostalgia and karma is best served cold after all. She should have accepted the deal. Now she will have to accept the consequences. Okay. So, Coulter? I don't think Royal transcribed that. I'm assuming Royal has not found DeVille. Blackwater Telegram office covered in paper mache. Lucas and Keaton and the Lost Boys. Oh, there's just so much shit going on, man. Holland's gone. Nostalgia and karma is best served cold after all. She should have accepted the deal. Now she'll have to accept the consequences. I need to look into old files related to Rory and Holland and see where in Coulter they've been. Shady fuckers, Emerald Rancher. Bald Scottish guy and an Irish guy just rode past. Pretty sure I heard people mention the Irish guy is one of the most wanted people around. Looks like they wanted to do a little hunting, so I can assume they may be going somewhere to sell his wares. Doubt it would be the roads mined as they came from that direction. It's good to know. Wait. Please don't tell me one of them is actually out there looking. Everlay is out there looking. Good grief. Okay. Bloody note in Rhodes telegram station. On the counter. Calls for flesh eating or something odd. I'd advise inspecting it. Great. Add cannibals to the list. Ever later Valentine. Suspected Scottish individual from last tip is related to Box Gang. Douglas usually rides around with Lynn Paderborn. Heading to Valentine to link up with others. Well, it's either that or it's Rory. On to VA, FAO Caine Everlay. I believe the tip from Emerald refers to Rory and Lachlan. Rory may be moving merrily up north, heading to VA to get a group together if possible, though I know we're thin on the ground. Passenger train operational. St. John's on a town to town. Due to Mount Hagen, checking the mining town and mountain for signs of merrily. Lynn Paderborn seen leaving Strawberry. Okay, so it was Lynn Paderborn and I guess Douglas. Wainwright in Strawberry getting a checkup from a medic. Totally fine, just taking a moment off duty. Okay. Freight Depot. Francis Davis. Dynamite buyers. Just had two guys. Those guys asking for a gift box. Left towards Caine Lake, complaining that they were left to store their explosives. Goodness me. Okay. I'm sad. I sent in a telegram to medics yesterday asking for a checkup, and nobody got back to me. I didn't even get a didn't even get a telegram. Usually they, you know, they sort of respond to things and then check it off as they're done, you know? Did the bell just go? Seriously, nobody care about me. Sad face. Sag. Nobody care. Shiners in Cumberland. Okay. Okay, Duke, let's go. Do I need anything? Oh, we should be fine. I'm gonna save my hunger and whatever the hell. This lobster bisque that I have, like maxes out the hunger and the water meter, like immediately. It's quite surprising. So I'm just gonna wait until it goes down a bit more. You guys can't see that though. Any Telegram related to-do list things here, perchance? Probably. Whoa. God, the fog is intense. The criminal fog, John. That August there. Oh. I need to do one more thing.
Looky there.
Well, how are you doing, Izzy?
I am doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, actually.
Yeah. And A feather?
I've got to put the clipboard up for this because it's a US thing, Jonathan. I don't give a fuck, he says. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do for you then. Oh. Okay. Let's get a move on. This weather is absolutely horrendous. Pitch black. I think this is max fog as well. Cannot see a thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. I'm guessing Royal and Everley have gone up to Mount Hagen. What I'm assuming. But, yeah. Hopefully they find her up there. That would make our lives easier if it is just Mount Hagen. But it's probably up to Coulter somewhere. It's probably like the glass house or some shit. Like so far out of the way that she's just never getting found ever. I heard that it was Victoria that went with Royal. Do you know, if I had the guts to unmod and ban you permanently, I would. For that display. But I don't, I'm a coward. Victoria. Like, are we serious? That went with Royal, like Royale. Like Royale with cheese. I think Victoria Royale would be a way harder name than Mary Agnes Royal. But that's just me personally. I don't know how the general public feel about that one. Okay, Dustin Caine. Dustin Caine goes absolutely crazy. Victoria Royale. I might just make that. And it's just a guy. Victoria can be a guy's name, right? Surely. Champion. I need to pull over. I need to crack one of this. Ugh. Wash. Let's continue. Sorry. You mean gender neutral? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Thank you for keeping me in check. Thank you. My bad. I couldn't think of the words. You're all weak as you're woke, friend. The mid-twist lo-fi woke. As soon as we get to Valentine, I'm gonna look in the files and I'm gonna see where Merrily has been with Rory. And hopefully there's just a file there that says Rory was taken or Merrily was taken by Rory up to this exact location and they had a conversation and he took her back. And I can just go there with a group. Look, it has to be done. We have to go to Valentine sometimes. We can't just avoid it. Also, that guy on the tracks, Criminale. Criminale so. Yes, we can. We can't. It's the beating heart of the crossing. And it's having a heart attack. It's the convulsing heart of the crossing. Oh god. Am I gonna go off the edge here? No, here we go. Let it die? Look, we can't say that, okay? We got Sheriff Alen there, we've got Undersheriff Keppel. We got great guys there, man. We can't throw it away. I think Duke is doing well so far. It's so it even feels different to ride a horse like this. I haven't really galloped on him, but my god. I think it is beefy, isn't he? My god. I do think it suits him a lot more. I have said that, you know, I do prefer the larger horses, or the horses that, you know, kind of suit the size of the rider. Yeah, even dust looks all on him, yeah. I think it works. God, and Cassidy's taking a month-long break. Goodness me. Anybody at the office? Doesn't look like it. Must have needed it. Well, I mean, Rat's been around so much and he's done a ton of work, so it's not particularly surprising. But, yeah, like a whole month. My god. A month is a long time. A badge etched with Greaves lies here. R.I.P. Catherine Strawberry, Lachlan in custody. Royal, Everley, Wainwright.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna set this one. Put in some painkillers first, please.
Sounded like Aro then. Don't think it is. Oh shit. What are these riders doing, man? Sprinting into the bank. Anyway, we gotta go to Strawberry. Yes, Twist. What is it, Twist? Discord have done the thing again. Now, what could it be this time? Is it more UI changes that nobody asked for? Is that it? Is that the thing? Yes, okay. What have they done now? %6 of users got a random update and it looks like the old 2016 layout. It's ass, okay. Oh, something that I saw the other day as well. They've added... I don't know if they're calling them this, but this is what they are. They're called sound emojis, where it's like a button that you can send in chat, like as a chat message, and you click on it and it plays a sound. And it's one of those like only available to, you know, however many people thing. What a waste. Like, what is that feature? It's not bad, but I don't really... They have this weird thing where it's like, we're gonna release new stuff randomly to 3 people you know, and you're never getting it, but you will see it around. Like the whole like guild thing on Discord. Like they have guilds, or like clans. I've seen one person who's like in a guild or whatever. So bizarre. And they just haven't released that as a full feature. You're still on that wait list, yeah. But yeah, you're never getting off of it, I'm afraid. Anyway, I gotta turn this down a smidgen, and we can catch up with the gang.
Caine on. Oh,
Slow shot.
hello, Caine.
That was
Caine, we've
very
got a
well
plan.
timed.
Yeah, what's the
I don't
plan?
think, honestly, I don't think it'll work.
My idea was that we've got Lachlan Baird down there, and Rory's got Merrily Holland.
Mhm.
That we send
he
Rory a
doesn't.
telegram offering. He doesn't, or he does. Sorry.
He doesn't.
Oh.
How do you know that?
because Larkland said that he doesn't have her. It's going to be Layla and Will, who I think is Will Winters.
Well, maybe we can send the telegram to Ruri and Layla both. My idea anyway is just a hostage exchange.
I mean, that could work, but I don't know why you think Rory doesn't have her. I mean, he sent in a telegram, and your argument against it is that Lachlan says otherwise. I don't trust either of them.
Misdirection. Exactly, which is why I don't trust claim that with Lachlan Rory saying that she would need a coat, implying that she's going somewhere cold,
Aye.
is to put us on the other side of the crossing, when in actuality she is out in the desert, which is what our hunch is originally anyway.
Sir, have you been following the tips? I don't want to talk to you like you're a thick piece of shite, respectfully.
No, I have. I know the last tip that was sent in was out west, and they went looking. But what, I mean, are we just placing bets here as to whether it's a double bluff or a triple bluff or a quadruple bluff? I don't really like
Or a
the
quintuple
situation.
bluff.
Or a quintuple bluff, that's right. Or
Or
a
just
sextuple
straight
bluff.
up bluff.
Yeah.
You skip 5.
No, that's what
quintuple's
quin
5,
is.
right, you thick
Well,
shite.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. I can't do maths very well.
Essentially, this man's alluding that he has no idea of this location. The man's very, very wanted. He's a very well-known, dangerous criminal. Granted, it's possible they could have double bluffed us. There is a tip on the tip line now alluding to 2 photos matching the description of the ones we just chased, dealing with dynamite up in the snow.
I just like to point it out though.
Which
they're all giving
matches
us
what
bluffs,
Lachlan's-
doubles, and
Well, no, that matches exactly what Lachlan told us, that he was handing over some
Correct.
emeralds at Caine Lake in exchange for nitro.
But going back to the telegram we got was the illusion of that we're taking this merrily lass somewhere cold, and nostalgia would point to the snow, which is where we found them and chased them. So right now it's a little bit, we've either got a lot of fucking mountain to go and clamber over and try and find some lassie freezing away.
or shitloads of desert. But my point still stands that if they're the ones that are making this claim that they know or don't know or do or don't know where they are, fucking saying, well, they're here, they're not here, they're there, they're everywhere, they'll be able, with claims like that, to get a hold of her to bring her in for a hostage exchange. Surely.
Alternatively, I don't think, the only issue is if we make this offer now, that's in expectance that they're around.
Here for a second, I'm taking a piss.
Just do it in the bucket, please.
I appreciate the warning. Thank you
Don't
kindly.
worry. Yeah, I just didn't want anyone coming down while I was doing it.
There's something that's kind of throwing this whole thing off as well, is that Everlay, you mentioned that one of the tips might have been about Douglas and Paderborn, and then
No, separate incident now.
yeah,
Cleared that up, sir.
but I think they are actually around, because we did get a tip in saying that they were around. So
Everly spotted them earlier, didn't you?
are they just away now? I mean, I think the issue is that we've got two sets of Irish and Scottish people who are potentially doing nefarious things, and we might be going down a wrong trail here.
Well, Paderborn was in Strawberry briefly. Everlay, did you see me talking to him on the porch? Okay. Paderborn was here briefly in Strawberry. I had a
Okay.
conversation and didn't make the arrest, as I was the only one there at the time, and he had been medically incapacitated. It's a long story, but I spoke to him briefly and then he left. I made short chase, but not for very long.
No, Everly
Went
did
east.
said that he did spot them earlier. But we did see both Rory and Lachlan up in the snow.
Sorry.
Oh, no, there he is. I thought that was sort of a suggestion there, Caine, if you wanted to jab him or...
No, I figured he had something stuck, and well, it seems
No,
Yeah,
sorry.
right.
And that, this, I've been up in the snow, a bit in the mine too, it's horrible.
it is.
Lachlan did also claim that there is a plan for them to be meeting up tonight. Layla and Will, possibly Rory as well. They'll be out tonight.
Who's Will?
Will Winter, he was spotted with Layla during a potential shootout with Elise when she was off duty once. So he is known to associate with her.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But my
well,
biggest concern is that if we hand over a hostage, well, in terms of a hostage exchange, that's under the implication that they're ready and available to do so, which, from what I gather, they're not. So if we were to send it to Layla, we'd be waiting a very long time.
yeah. I mean, to be completely honest, I'm happy to just fucking throw Lachlan and E64 right now. I don't particularly want to do a trade with so many questions still up in the air. But,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
fully respect that. I just saw the opportunity to get somebody back. As
Yeah.
much as I agree with the time that it would take ages, I think that would still be the quickest possibility of getting Merrily back. Though I understand the difficulty with the getting it all aligned.
Aye. Given how wanted
exactly.
this man is too, he's got a lot of other charges. I hate to say it from the line of work I've come from, this lassie doesn't have long left. You know,
He's
like we
also
said earlier too,
claiming-
Royal, she might be dead. If they've got no significant importance for her other than maybe a little bit of torture, they could throw her away to the wayside at any point.
Your pessimism in the scenario here, Everlay, is overfilling me with hope. I believe that yes, realism is necessary and that potentially Merrily is on her own, but let's try and focus on getting her back safely and not give waylay to the idea that it's too late. We should keep fighting regardless.
Oh, no, absolutely. I don't think Everly is saying against doing that.
Thank you,
I think, in
Wainwright.
fact, he's highlighting probably the pressing matter, essentially.
Yes, which is why I thought that it would be a good idea for us to have it seems we might have. Why can't I can't seem to. They were staring at us, aren't they?
That's Douglas now, leaving town. Moving right now.
I'm
Okay.
having difficulties. My apologies. I'm going to go and take a quick seat in this chair.
Oh, you're fine.
Aye, don't come back.
Lachlan is claiming that the case that we have where we were under the assumption that they were attempting to frame the SCSD was actually, in fact, a shootout, which means that all those charges should be then changed to manslaughter if that is the case. I'm going to have a look over the file.
The file that I've just made, which is what I want to speak to you about, Royal, I've not made any drastic mention to Merrily in that file, other than that me and you were investigating direction that way. Given that
Yeah,
we don't
I
have a
think that's
direct
fair.
tie with this man. I've also put them down for fleeing and eluding, and I've put them to conspiracy, given the chance of buying dynamite. I'm not sure if there's a charge for possession, because they didn't actually have any dynamite on them. Although, actually, I do believe Baird actually has government property on him, just not dynamite.
Alright. We'll definitely
I have to
charge
clarify that with
conspiracy.
Wainwright, though.
Yeah, alright. We'll definitely charge with conspiracy on the account of the fact of them essentially admitting to exchanging for nitroglycerin.
Sorry, what needs clarification?
Government property on Baird downstairs. What did he have?
Yeah, I believe he had the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department Lancaster as well as the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department Schofield.
Alright,
Christ.
can somebody get that charge added to the file then?
I'll do it now.
Thank you.
Do either of you two know, or maybe Wainwright, if you know, if Merrily has been taken before by
I'm unaware.
Rory? Okay.
Rory took Boswell, though, I know that, and handed her over to Layla. And Rory also took Orla, as you remember. You were there for that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought Layla was the one that took Elise.
No.
And then she handed
Rory took,
her over.
Elise over and handed
And then
him-
handed her.
Yeah. To
And then
Layla,
it's just
'cause Layla
essentially
had-
Layla's
Yeah.
now taken Merrily and potentially handed her over to
Yeah.
Rory, or has just informed Rory that she was successful.
Possibly.
If it is Layla that's the one that's essentially orchestrating
I'm
it.
going to take a prolonged sit in that chair and have a real deep thought about everything going on here. I think it's good for one to ponder scenarios and maybe slow down a bit. So I won't.
Don't
I'll
hurt
do
yourself.
No, I got nothing. Fair enough.
Good.
I'm only asking because Rory sent in that tip saying that, you know, the location he's apparently taken her is nostalgic, so I figured maybe they've been there before. But I'm not seeing any files on her being taken.
No. I didn't see any other when I was looking in Valentine before me and Royal headed out either. Those details are in the file now. I've put it under the arrest details. I've only charged him for the one charge though. I don't want to start the charges for 2 weapons. Unless you want to, sir.
No, I'm happy to go with both of your judgments here. The way I'm seeing things now, I think it's probably best we just process Lachlan and try and deal with this separately. I don't think it's maybe the best time to, use bargaining chips, I guess.
Alright, sir. That sounds good. We've only got a small amount of folk on duty too, so given the amount the tip line's been pretty much combusting away already, so... Just because he's in Siska doesn't mean we can't grab him for more questioning down the line either. He's going away for a long time.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm going to go and see if I'm just going to ask him a couple of questions. Back.
Are you pissy? You finished pissing now, I know.
Right?
Pissy.
Ah, good news. Only one question for you, or if just probably hopefully a quick answer. You're on your own up there with your pal, just you and your pal up that way. No one else. No lassie.
Okay, I feel much better.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, good to know. So happens there was another lassie on the mountain up that way and seemed to run away.
You know
with
what's
him while she
confusing
died.
is the whole relationship between Leela and Rory. I'm not sure if they're just working together or if they're hiring each other.
It's not a case that I've been deeply involved in, but it does seem to be that they spend a lot of time, like Layla's been denoted in quite a few crimes that the Southies have been. I don't know if she's just, a good friend or what's going on, but she's been around for more than just, handing offs. They're definitely working quite closely together, but in what capacity, I'm surely unaware.
Yeah. I read that there was this one time Dahlia and Elise were taken by the Misfits, and Leela is a member of the Misfits. And I'm guessing now because their interests align, they're working with each other to just take whoever they want. But I don't know if it's that.
Okay.
It's not a case I've been aware of. The Southie started to become a thing during my time away, and when I came back, a lot of people have already built rapport, and I've been working with other gangs. So I'm still a bit out of the loop, so to speak.
Yeah, well, you don't have to, be on top of everything if you're involved with other gangs. Just all of this is so strange. It's not cut and dry. The relationships are murky, even between Lachlan and Rory.
Well, when we arrested him today, I say we, when the bear arrested him and we picked him up and took him to safety, he was banging on about this conversation that he missed out on in Sisika, going on, well, I've been wanting to talk to Law. I was ready to hand myself in. I was ready to do this, that, and the other to speak to Law about all the rest of it. But during the conversation that he had was when Aura was taken. If you remember, you went over there and went to try and have a conversation with him, and then Aura was taken. Everyone came back to the mainland having heard about it, and then Aura was shot 3 times or whatever else. So he's still going on about this fucking conversation, but I don't know what he wanted to be spoken to about.
We're going to get you moving pretty soon. How's your wounds?
Well,
the Sisika conversation.
Yeah, because it was a big interrogation, wasn't it?
Yeah, as far as I was aware, it was something that was set up by Aura before she was taken off the case in an effort to just gain information on the Mafia and Rory and Lachlan.
Yeah, well, this is my point. He's still asking for that same conversation.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
I don't really understand at all.
That was so rich. You know that, right?
Look, let's not fight while we're on duty, okay? We need to be a team here.
What?
No, we're not fighting.
What? No. She's just taking the piss. Something she does to me constantly.
That's what I do, Caine. I thought you'd know that. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I can't blame him wanting to fight Wainwright respectfully.
Oh.
Caine would know.
Oh Christ, it's going to be one of those days. Aye, that man's good for processing downstairs. He's good to go. He's doesn't need a doctor and whatnot. So, based on what your decisions be, sir, we can get a wagon ready to move.
Yeah, if you could do that for me, Everly, I'd appreciate it. We're just gonna get
No
him
problem.
going. We can
Oh
figure
dear,
out what
this
to
is.
do with Early another
I've changed
time.
these
What?
charges and Sorry, I've changed these charges and he's actually now wanted for more time
Yeah, that's fine.
because they weren't specified of murder of a government employee, but instead manslaughter of a government employee is actually 50 more days than first degree murder. So I'm sure
Okay.
he'll be chuffed
For the
about that.
record, too, of what he just said to me, apparently Rory really wants his meeting today with Holland, which is believed tied to this Willie and was it Layla? The name.
Layla,
The reason,
well,
the
yeah.
reason
Milton.
why the man downstairs held back, allegedly, was to allow us to go for him and not for Rory, because Rory wants this personal conversation with Holland today.
Does it make sense?
I tried to challenge it and say, so you're telling me that your man is happy to send you away for a long time based on a conversation he's going to have? And he tried to say that he wasn't aware of how
And that-
long today was.
And that had nothing to do with the bear.
Aye. He seemed pretty upset about the bear, to be honest. But aye,
Well, this is my
neither here
point.
nor
If
there.
the bear wasn't there, then that wouldn't have happened. So where's the truth in it? You know what I mean? Like, I get what he's saying, but how? If the bear wasn't there, they'd both got away, or we would have got both of them. What's the chances that he actually would have just thrown himself out?
Aye, I don't know. All right, I'll get this wagon ready to go. Let's get things
Is he
moving.
cuffed? I'll go and cuff him if not.
No, not yet. No.
Would somebody be able to inform him that he's actually now wanted for it?
Sorry, I didn't hear
No,
you
that's
as I
alright.
walked away.
Could somebody inform him that he's, unfortunately, because of the charges, he is actually now wanted for a bit more time than he was originally, because manslaughter of a government employee is actually 50 more days than just plain old murder, which the charges were listed as.
How the fuck does that work? Am I going
Well,
mad or am I
No, they
misunderstanding?
weren't listed as murder of a government employee, which is an obscenely high charge. It was only listed as just first and second degree murder, but because now it's technically manslaughter of a government employee, it's 700 days per incident,
Right.
and several members were murdered. So I just got to confirm exactly how many.
Can you talk while you're working?
You ready
Or
to move? How are your
I can certainly try. Yes.
What was the nature of the arrest when you brought him in? Was Rory there?
hands through the bars, please?
We started pursuing them. He was with Rory. We spotted both of them coming out of Coulter.
You are
Good to
wanted
go.
for more time.
They
then.
passed us near the frozen lake. So we started pursuing them out through wards.
Right, so I'm wanted for more time for a
The old
crime
broken down
Scotland
mining
will
town.
be arrested for.
They did
Yeah.
get a bit of distance, but we managed to maintain on them for a while.
Right, and you don't think they just got back from taking Merrily up there someplace?
Personally, I don't think so. No. The tip that we had from Emerald of somebody saying that they recognized people only mentioned those two.
Yeah.
The
you're right.
Who's coming with?
It will be me, but I just need to finish off this tiny bit of
Okay.
paperwork. Yeah, the tip from Emerald only stated 2 people. No mention of a third.
Okay.
And then the tip that we got from Coulter apparently stating that somebody had been spotted making a deal for dynamite. That matches up with what Larkland told us. He said that he dropped off, it was a sort of drop-off collection for some emeralds and some nitroglycerin.
Okay, so the current theory is that Merrily is out west somewhere being hidden by
Mhm.
Leela and whatever, and they're planning on moving her, well, or maybe not moving her. Either
Rory's
keeping her
planning on
there
having a
or-
meeting with her, yeah.
Yeah, so either the meeting's taking place somewhere out west, or they actually are moving her up to the snow. Later, I guess.
It's possible.
Okay. Well. Do you 3 want to take care of the transport? And I'll hold the fort here. Might go speak to Jones, actually. I think he wanted to speak to me.
Sure, can do. I can always ask one of them to stay behind. I would doubt Rory would try breaking him out, honestly. He probably wouldn't want to risk getting caught. That includes breaking him out.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's coming back for him.
Sure, if you want one of them to stay with you, just so you've got a little bit more backup, that's fine. I
Oh,
can do that.
there's still plenty of people around. I'll just travel.
Oh, lovely. Okay, good.
Entire plan. They did it without his knowledge either way.
All right,
Fuck.
boys are good to mount up and get them going.
Thank you, sir.
See you again, Lachlan.
Yeah, hopefully next time we'll actually finish the conversation.
Yeah, maybe. Goodness me. Okay. Go. So much shit going on, man. So much shit going on. Visiting Benjamin Odell, Annabelle Odell. Hello. Not sure to send this to Sissica Line. Worried my brother Benjamin Odell. Visit him in Sissica at the earliest convenience. If anybody will be able to get me there, I would appreciate it deeply. Fuck! Well, I mean, we're not going to take this visitor over on the prisoner transport. This animation thing is so annoying that I have to like ragdoll briefly to get out of it because my hands won't put themselves down.
That feeling you had when your name was in red, sir. It's last.
Okay, let's go to Blackwater. We'll meet up with Jones. He said that he wanted to speak to me before we went to meet with Legata, and this was days ago now, so we'll catch up with him, and then go from there, I guess. Stop by the bank first. I shouldn't be carrying around $400. So Duke is a Suffolk punch, a red chestnut Suffolk punch. His stats are abysmal. But, he's a good boy. Look at him. The wolves. Oh shit. Let's go then. Pick it up, Jonathan. My god. Yeah, it's strange that Lachlan is so eager to finish that conversation when this wasn't like a, hey, I'd like to speak to some deputies at Sissica, can we organize something? It was we are going to go to Sissica to interrogate you because we don't really know much about, you know, you or your gang or what's going on with the mafia. And he's very impatient about it, so I don't really... Maybe he's like desperate to tell us something and I just don't. I'm not picking up on it, I guess. There's a medic there. Could go for a checkup. Broke ass motherfucker, man. Brokey. I'll speak to Jones first. And then we'll get checked out. Skirt. Just don't get injured again. I'll try not to. Oh, Jones. Jonesykins. Where is he? Please don't tell me he's responded to something. FAO Senior Constable Daniel M. Wainwright, visitation of Nix Blakely. Okay. Senior Constable Daniel M. You're not responding to anything, are you, Jones? Hello? Jonathan? I'm gonna start resolving some of these old ones. St. John has definitely finished his time to time, right? Surely. Passenger train. Everleigh is no longer in Valentine. Bloody note in the roads telegram. Von Kleist has already sent in the tip about that. Where is he? Is he getting his celery or something? Taking ages. Constance Wright, interesting conversation. Hank Hansen is on his way to Guarma to settle some final business, it seems. Of course, what happens on the island isn't your problem, but I thought I should report it all the same. That the Grim Reaper is going to fight some demons, and he mentioned Julius Bradshaw. Just heard the boat horn blow as I was writing this. Huh. The, is this Annabelle again? Annabelle Adelia. The whole, like, Guarma arcs and stories are really cool. But, like, Guarma crime, because we have no jurisdiction there, I actually don't know how relevant it is to ever, like, apart from just knowing, like, how relevant it is to just be aware of things that are going on over there. Do you know what I mean? It literally just, it would just be to inform us if anything happens in the crossing, I suppose. Like, if somebody's murdering people on Guarma and then they come to the crossing, it's probably worth knowing about that. But that's literally it. But, you know, if Hank Henson and Julius Bradshaw kill each other on Guarma, I mean, I don't know. You know, what do you want me to do about it? Because if it's not in our jurisdiction, we probably shouldn't be writing files about it either. Old as hell. Shine tip, nobody checked off. Has Jones been kidnapped, do you think? Do you think he's just dead somewhere? Why is he still alive? Do I need anything? Did I use this? I don't remember using this. Maybe I should have just gone on that transport, if I'm being honest. I mean, could have had another chat to Lachlan, but I mean, it's a bit overkill sending 4 deputies for 1 transport, you know what I mean? Oh, there he is.
Oh, Caine.
Howdy, Jones.
Hello. I'm glad to see you. I wanted to speak with you.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying,
Yes, we didn't have the
days ago.
chance the other day.
Yeah.
So, in terms of this chief detective conversation, I opened this up with the other sheriffs, and apparently, Sheriff Parker did promise this to Elise Boswell. However, we both agree that there is nothing preventing us from having two chief detectives. I know that you are a servant, and so you would not wish to do this just because. But if you are still interested, I would be interested in making both of you chief detective, and maybe between the two of you, you can work together to revitalize the program. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do it. I mean, I was thinking about it more, and I've got some ideas about how to just organize things better. Because at the
Wonderful.
moment, I think things are pretty scattered. But yeah, I'm happy
Yes.
to work with Elise. I didn't know she was eyed for it, so yeah, I'm happy.
Wait, Julia, not Elise. I get my Boswells mixed up. The Undersheriff one.
Yeah, Julia. Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
Yes.
Yeah, Elise is a. Is she a senior?
Elise is also very nice.
Yeah, I mean that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's a senior. So, I will telegram Julia, or if I see her, I will let her know. And I will add both of your names to that roster in the paperwork. But your next step is just to get together with her and get to work. And I don't think you need permission from the other, but communication is good.
Yeah, no, I'll reach out to her and we can get some things organized. I think it'd be good.
Very good.
I know that that Astor was also kind of.
Yes, I know he has his sights on it.
Yeah, he'd be a good fit. And I was just thinking, whether his undersheriff conversation, gets through to the end. I mean,
Right. I know he's being considered. So, if he does, well, there's nothing to say we can't have three, or you can decide amongst yourselves.
Yeah, maybe Elise and Julia and I can, work on something for now, and while I wouldn't mind handing it off to Astor and her, if he gets the badge.
And I don't know how that will turn out. Obviously, everyone has different perspectives, but I could see that going well. Astor seems capable. He's been working hard. But the way I see it, if certifications have multiple leads, why can't the detective program have multiple leads?
Yeah, I guess we've been without one for so long. I guess we don't really know how necessary it is or how many people we need, but I guess we can figure it out amongst ourselves and make that determination. It's not that I just want to hold on for it until he gets up there and then drop it on him. It's just, well, I don't know. It's something I'd like to look over, but if somebody's better, then, well, they can have it.
Yes, I appreciate that attitude. And I think that the three of you together, or two of you together, will be able to figure it out. It is sort of a case of reevaluating the program and saying, well, we've never really had a chief detective I said chief detective.
That's a good one.
Thank you. Yes, I'm glad you approve. We've never really had a chief detective that's been firmly implanted in the role. McAllister, there was some confusion around her appointment, and so I would like to see it pick up some speed. There's Troy.
Yeah, well, I'll reach out to Julia and we can get the ball rolling. Like I said, I got some ideas, so even if I can just get those through, I think it'd be a good place.
Excellent, wonderful. Also, if you happen to have any criminals who need to do some manual labor, sort of public service today, or some cadets or something like this. The telegram office is covered in paper mache.
Yeah, I think we have, well, Von Klein sent in a tip about it. I don't know if we got a file up, but,
I've just started one.
okay. Yeah.
I picked up a print on the scene, but it seems like it happened within the past hour, a few minutes more.
Okay. Yeah, well, maybe I sent Choi down.
Yes, maybe. And perhaps I'm being presumptuous, but I'm pretty sure it was the Lost Boys.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes.
Not be surprised. Oh, that's St. John.
Oh, yes. I know that voice.
Never mind.
Never mind what?
They're in Annesburg. Who's that? Oh, it's
Merriweather.
Merriweather.
Hello, esteemed colleagues.
Merriweather!
Hello, Merriweather.
Good to see you
Hello.
all.
How are
The
you
doctor
feeling?
has cleared me for more duty.
Oh, great.
More than what?
They told me off for going on light-ish duty yesterday. I got a stern talking to, but I've been cleared for it today.
Oh, I see. So light duty today or intermediate duty?
Light to medium.
Good. Right, no chasing or tackling or things like
Yeah,
that.
not,
but-
yeah, but I can shout at people and.
Good. You're
shoot
excellent
them.
at that. I saw you do it yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like I overstepped the mark when I called her a wench, but here we are.
You
Well,
called
sometimes
her
our
a what?
emotions get the better of us.
I called. No, actually, in context, it doesn't seem too bad. I called a French fraudster, cannibal lady, a wench.
Yeah.
Who threw
okay,
a cigarette at him twice.
I
Who threw-
suppose that's
yeah.
justified, yeah.
She threw 2 cigarettes at my head from a great height.
Yeah, there's no need for that. That's just uncalled for.
And when I told her to get off of the balcony, she gave me attitude.
She did. She gave the sheriff attitude. Can you believe that?
Unfortunately, it was also at the time of a bank robbery, so we couldn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Just kick them out of town.
Merriweather, is the doctor still over there?
No, she has absconded to Strawberry to some sort of dastardly situation.
Let's see, okay.
Why, did you need to see her?
I was meaning to get a checkup yesterday, but nobody reached out, so...
Yeah, it's been a bit thin on the ground, I think, from the medical department recently. They must be going through some troubles.
Yes, it's been a little bit slim.
Yeah, I don't want to put any more on her if it's Birdie, right? I think that's
Yeah, it
her
was
working.
Birdie.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I
Why,
haven't seen
you-
Medic
you-
Birdie in so long.
I said the same thing. And she's like, no, I've been around. I was like, I'm pretty sure you haven't.
Well, Merriweather, you're not around all the time. Come now.
No, but she did admit that she's been on a bit of a hiatus.
Oh, see.
Burnout, she called it. Burnout.
Yes, I can imagine that is a thankless job. Even more so than us, maybe.
Well, yeah, I think, well, they see often the end, you know?
Yes, they have to see death on a daily basis, I assume.
I would say so. That can't be good.
No, it cannot. And of course, all of us have become callous to it, and we don't feel anything anymore. But they're very tender-hearted people, the medics.
I mean, I still have
Jones, you
feelings.
speak for all of us with that statement.
You all have feelings?
Yeah, I have feelings, yeah.
Oh, well, Troy, you're relatively new to the department.
Oh, okay.
And you're young as well, young and sprightly. Optimistic, some might say.
Hold on to your optimism before you lose your soul.
Sure.
How old are you, by the way? You have a very young face.
Well, you know, a gentleman never tells.
No, that's ladies. A gentleman can definitely tell.
Well, these gentlemen don't tell.
Right, I'm going into your file.
That would be rude.
It would also be perfectly legitimate.
It's true. He is within his rights to do so.
I never said it wasn't legitimate.
Right, I know you're... Okay, this is... Ooh, okay, here we go. Yep. Here we go. Bloody hell!
I could be either one, though. I could be Kujin.
No, you're Jansu.
Oh, okay. Damn, okay.
Bloody hell. You
Well,
are young.
It's not as bad as Gashade. Gashade looks older than me, and he ain't too much older than me.
You're 18, son.
Yeah, Gashade is 20.
No
I was
way.
about to say, that does look like the face of an 18-year-old.
Gashade is 20?
Gashade's built like a 40-year-old man.
I'm telling you, he just has those genes, but he's going to look that way for his entire life.
Age like wine.
It's the mustache, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're right. And the voice.
Sure.
Yeah, the voice too.
Oh, I am Gashade.
Howdy, folks. I'm Gashade.
Oh, very
That's,
good.
yeah, that's a bit better.
Thank you. Get on
Okay,
out of here.
okay. Dustin, you look your age.
Do I? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Helps Dustin.
Congratulations.
30. You look like a chiseled 30-year-old man.
30? I didn't think that.
Are we just checking everyone's ages, Merryweather?
Yeah, why not? Let's do you, Jones.
All right, I could tell you.
That would be telling.
Oh, all right. I'll let you do the detective work.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I've not seen that alias in some time.
Which
What
one?
alias is that?
The bad boy of the Saints Crossing
Oh,
Sheriff's
the bad
Department.
boy, yes.
Oh, you're the bad boy?
That is one of my interdepartmental nicknames, which you're welcome to use.
Okay.
Bad boy of the Saints
44.
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Yeah,
45,
boy.
actually. That needs to be updated. I've
Allow me
had a
the
birthday.
honor.
Thank you, yes.
And how old are you?
45.
No, Mr. Merriweather.
Oh, Merryweather?
61.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Looks like Merryweather is a senior deputy.
Literally.
Oh, that's another good one. You got some zingers.
Yeah,
today.
I'm on fire.
That's pretty good.
To be fair, I have had situations where people have asked if I'm a senior deputy, and I just respond with yes.
Sure.
Senior by age, not by nature.
Well, don't worry. We'll see about getting you promoted to senior before you die.
That would honestly fulfill me, and then I could die
right.
peacefully.
I could see that as a possibility.
Well, that's good.
Just, do a little bit better.
Any room for improvement areas you would recommend, Sheriff?
Oh, I don't know, taking care of yourself, not choking people, not falling unconscious
Wait, you choke people?
during a chase.
No, look, it was
You feel unconscious?
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, for God's sake, let me explain. It wasn't quite like that. We were chasing this crazy woman whose name is Tia Lynch. And I tackled her on the rooftop. We were running around these very rooftops here, up here. And I tackled her, but any of you ever played rugby?
No.
No,
I've heard of it.
I played chess.
It's illegal in rugby to tackle above a certain height. So they call it the high tackle. And well, I may have committed somewhat of a high tackle on this lady, and it was very much around the neck area. And well, it was a very strong tackle that led to her being choked out, and she passed out. And in the midst of the whole situation, a mixture of me being out of breath and me feeling terrible, I also passed out.
It's true. You missed it. I was so irritated by Michael Lynch that I did point my pump shotgun at him, which I've never done to anyone
Good
before.
lord. I mean, it's justified, I would say. Michael Lynch is a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, we were surrounding him 5-1, and he refused to surrender, and then threatened to cut me up with a knife.
Well, no, that just ain't nice now.
No, it's not.
Why did he do that?
He had a bad experience. First, they came up to me on the street and said, Sheriff, if the Sheriff's Department will pay off Tier's debt to the state, which is almost $6,000, then I will never rob a bank again. And I said, that's extortion. And then he said, no, it's not. And then, of course, he talked for a good long time.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Yes. And then at some point he said he was the most prolific bank robber in the crossing. And I said, that's debatable. And he got very angry, turned around and walked over to the bank and robbed it.
You hurt his ego.
I did.
Wait, so hang on a minute. So he said, if you pay this lady's fines, I'll never rob
His
a bank
wife,
again.
yes.
But that
Yes.
then he completely robbed a bank just because you hurt his ego. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, logic is not his strong suit.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
So Miss Tier played a mandolin song while we waited outside, but apparently the bank here in Blackwater was testing out some new dials that spin on their own and don't let you open them.
Okay.
And he was very upset by that, but even as this went... How long do you think that went on, Meriwether? An hour?
The whole escapade.
Yes. The bank robbery itself, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes?
Yeah, I
It
think
was
including
intense.
the chase, it was probably about an hour, yeah.
And so we pressured him until finally Tier went in. I think they got a few vaults open. And then they ran down the street. And then we got on the roof, and of course everything was our fault, not their fault, and Tier was unconscious, and he was upset about that. And was lashing out, but...
He beat up Lauman as well. Don't forget he beat up Lauman.
He did punch Lauman, yes, to the point of unconsciousness.
This is terrible.
Yes. And so, I don't know, I think his ego was still a bit bruised while he was in the cell. I remember him yelling about, "You're not scared of me, blah, 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 blah." And I didn't respond because I was quite angry at that point.
Well, yeah, I would be too. I'll be fixing to call him a degenerate.
Yes, perhaps. Although he and his wife are in Sisika now.
Well, it's probably for the best for
Wait,
them
are they in
too.
Sisika?
Oh,
Think
that's a
they are.
fucking another one. You know, they are perfect for each other. Puppeteer and Michael Lynch. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
She almost got
Puppeteer?
one of my buttons again.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's important to note the note here in the file that Lauman made, which is of great concern to me, but I was aware of this at the time. Tyr has made passive threats towards Reginald Merryweather, as he was the one who choked her on accident. Merryweather has been informed of her history of torture. God, I love my job.
Yes, so you have that to look forward to. I wonder if Mr. Lynch will also hold a grudge.
Oh, probably.
I don't think he's going to
bumbling
retire
buffoon.
from bank robbering. Robbering? Good gracious, Jones.
You need some celery, Jones. I think it might be time
Oh,
for a
you're right.
little
Thank you,
break.
Caine.
Oh, you gotta
Celery
look out for
break.
each
Very
other.
good. Would anyone else like some celery?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm
with
okay.
this,
Yeah,
Sean?
I had some celery yesterday, you see.
I'm alright, thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, don't worry. There's more in the storage here.
Oh,
If you
amazing.
ever want some, feel free.
Well, thank you. It's very, very highly appreciated.
Good, good.
I'll
Well,
give
I'm
some to the
sorry,
shade.
Meriwether. I have bad news.
Go on.
Because you're on light to medium duty, I cannot order you to clean up the mounds of paper mache in the telegram office. It's too much physical labor.
Why is there mounds of paper mache?
Where's the
Because of
paper
Lucas
mache?
DeVille.
Where is it?
In the telegram office?
Sorry, I thought I missed the telegram part of that statement. I was looking
Oh,
around here
yes,
for
he
the...
is tormenting the newspaper as always.
Oh, for God's sake, that one-legged rat.
Here's one
sorry,
leg.
I don't mean to interrupt. This woman's been in contact with us a fair bit, wanting to do a Sisika visit, and now her husband's also getting involved. So I'm gonna just reach out to them both and see if I can just get this done for her, rather
Very
than
good.
go through the paperwork and delay the whole thing. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Excellent.
Very well.
Yeah, Lucas DeVille is a bastard.
Yeah.
And his bloody husband.
I gotta remember which horse is mine now.
Shit!
Horse killed me. Continue. You got lightning reflexes, Caine. Successfully passed that quick time event. Skirt. Okay. Where are we?
Oh. Oh, I think I know what this is about. Oh. Oh, yes. I think I know who did that.
Really?
Sorry.
I think I fucked up my telegram.
It's Shmoo. Shmoo
Wait a minute.
mentioned. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I love this horse, man. It's too good.
Might be busy though. He might be dealing with that mess inside if you've seen it already. I think I know who did that.
To be honest, I don't know why. I don't know why Jones just doesn't clean up the paper mache himself. So strange. Where have they all gone? Oh shit. Okay. Let's go to Sisikia. Yeah, interesting convo about the whole chief detective thing. I would really like to be chief detective, but yeah, I don't know, I suppose I feel kind of guilty. Like, if Esther got US, he would deserve it more than me, I think. Even though, you know, I have done a lot of detective work, he's really sort of taken that leadership role, working as a detective, so... But yeah, I mean, Jones sort of brings up a good point. It doesn't, you know... it doesn't mean there can't be more than one chief detective, you know, it's a rank like any other, so we can have like a good list of detectives and then, well, I mean, you only have detective and chief detective, you know, so it'd be good if there's you know, if there's just a sort of leadership team there, I guess, to sort of overview all of the detective stuff. Yeah. What I was thinking of was sort of setting up a proper, like, detective index, I guess, that has, like, the roster, the certifications that you need to get detective, cold cases, guides, things like that. Just the sort of main nexus of where people would look if they were interested in detective stuff. Because it is some of the best work in RP you can do on lore, but like a lot of stuff in the sheriff's department, it's very ephemeral. Like, you kind of just have to be told these things, or you kind of just have to stumble across a file one day and see all of the information and the details. So, are you all in different time zones? As far as I'm aware, we are all from the UK. But Alex, who plays Julia Boswell, has the weirdest fucking hours on the planet. Even though she's from the UK, I'm guessing she works nights because she plays like late NA. And I'm friends with Alex, like we talk, but she's just it feels like she's on the opposite side of the planet sometimes with the hours she keeps. Thank you, Pimus, for the follow there. So yeah, it's kind of strange, but Barlow, who plays Asta, is also UK, and he keeps pretty regular hours. We see Asta a fair bit on Dust, so I think it would be a good team, and I think it's probably better that there are multiple chief detectives, to be honest, just to gauge it, and having an odd number as well would kind of help as well. And it's good, like, being in the same time zone. Having different people in different time zones is good, but being in the same time zone wouldn't affect anything, because to get detective... Oh shit, it's Jonathan.
You stop, Caine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello, Caine.
What?
Hi there.
Wait, Caine.
How you doing?
Passing through. Caine.
We're on a rampage
What?
today.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have to cross that bridge.
Are you gonna cross the bridge, Dusty?
I mean, I'm going to the city. What do you want?
If you cross the bridge, you gotta pay us $20. You gotta pay the toll. Yeah.
$20? Can I just do what
$20
they
across the
did
bridge.
and just go by the tracks? Is that okay?
No, that's
They've already
cheating.
paid. They've already paid.
Prepaid.
They
Look,
prepaid.
we're trying to make this fun for you, but we're just robbing you, okay, Caine? We're robbing
Yeah, we're
you.
robbing you.
Okay, fun. I mean, I can give you $20 if you need $20.
Oh, that's so much money. At the moment, we need guns, though. So I'd like one of those.
You can pick which one.
You get to choose.
Well, I mean, guns are pretty cheap these days. I mean, maybe the
No, they're not. They're
$20
expensive.
can go towards the gun.
The $20 was just like an excuse to stop you and rob you, Caine.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Oh,
secure.
I understand. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, we're just robbing you.
Hang on. I don't think I've understood this. I thought it was going to the trolls under the bridge because they've all got flu and they need the medicine.
Yeah, we're giving the gun to the trolls with the flu who needs the medicine.
Oh,
yeah.
the guns to the
Yeah,
trolls.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, this makes sense. Thank you.
Which gun do you want? Which gun do you want us to take, Caine?
They're both
We actually
standard
need,
issue,
we do
right?
need rifles, Lucas. We do need rifles.
We need
True.
a lot of rifles.
I mean, this Schofield is really precious to me, and it's very valuable, and etc.
I mean, is it though? Are you lying?
No, I wouldn't lie to you.
It looks like a box end of Schofield.
Let me
Because
check his eyes.
You know what? Look, I'm not going to take a personalized gun from you, and I can see that your Lancaster means more to you than a Schofield.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just take his. We don't give a shit.
I
about
am
personal
taking these
guns.
handcuffs though for me and Ollie later.
Are you lying?
Get out of my face, Ty.
I'm looking if you're lying. How can I do
Look
that if I'm not
harder,
in your face?
Dave. Look harder. It always works on me.
No, I'm not lying at all.
Cool. All right.
Okay, I
Right,
think
I
he's
got
actually
it.
telling the truth. He's actually got quite a big chin. I never saw that before. Well done.
He is the crimson
Thanks.
chin.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, before you leave, Did you do the paper mache shit in Blackwater?
What am I?
No.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, we did.
God damn it. Okay. Get the fuck out
It
of
was
here.
good. It was great.
Come
You
on,
know
Dick.
it.
Let all
Get out of
those
here.
media people know, all those goddamn newspaper people know.
Yeah,
coming
they want
for
me to
them
be
until
petty
they
and
print
fragile.
an
I'll be
apology.
petty and fragile.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't work for the newspaper, so stop bullying me.
Well, it's fun.
Oh
for
yeah,
you,
we need guns. You can understand that.
Yeah,
We're in a
but
war.
we need money for the revolution and stuff, okay?
Every
Alright.
war needs its supplies.
I'll get going, old man. Shoot with
I'm
you.
not old.
You all.
He's ancient.
For fuck's sake. I love how they stopped me and then another gang rode past and they're like, we're passing by, we're passing by. Like that fucking Swifties clip. I was gonna say that it's good if there is more of you just for the time zone stuff as well. Yeah, like obviously the ideal setup is to have a good few in a varied time zone, but we still get to see each other. Oh fuck. But yeah. Hello. Howdy. Hello, folks. Hello. Donald. It's hard for one person to cover everything in all hours. Yeah. No. I don't know. I suppose that's just me thinking stupidly, but why there's so many fucking people around, Jonathan? Leave me alone, man. Gangs galore. Am I gonna get robbed again? Imagine. This might be Annabelle, I'm assuming. Mr. Caine, I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be sending waiting for you. You are a lifesaver at the moment, or at least a great help for me worrying about all this. Becky and I got a bit worried I wouldn't be able to visit you. Oh, send it a tip. Night, pony, good night. Fucking 9:15, going to bed. Grow up. Sorry. Is that too far? To be completely honest, to have the strength of character to make yourself go to bed early so that you're not an absolute zombie waking up early the next morning, has to be commended. I'm not even that mean to it. I'm pretty sure you say almost the exact same thing in this chat to her every day. Are they turning back for me? No, they're just turning. Those guys have been patrolling around like fucking highwaymen. Terrifying. See, if you want to be a terrifying gang, everybody, you don't have to perma 3 characters a day. All you can do is just slowly trot around as a group like that on the roads, and you will terrify me more than any other murderer. Okay. Yeah, that is true. You do get the pass. Fuck. Okay, I formally apologize to bot number 2. I made a continuous and severe lapse in judgment, and all I can do is apologize to the fans around the world who've supported my music for this long. It's always the music. It's always the music. Also, Kanye would not apologize. He'd fucking triple down and then become the most hated person of all time. Bunch of horses. Afternoon, ma'am. Are you, Annabelle?
Oh, yeah, that's me. You must be Mr. Caine then.
Yes, ma'am. I'm, happy to take you over to Sissigat for you to visit your brother.
Yeah, that would be fantastic, honestly.
Of course.
If you could spare the time.
No, yeah, happy to. I'll just need to check some files very quickly and we can head over.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Take your time.
It'll be a minute at most.
All right.
Who is Odell? Is basically the question I was wondering.
Caine, when you've got a chance, there will be a file regarding the Southies. I know you're potentially facilitating this Sissika visitation.
Yeah, I can take a look at a file when I come back, though. What, a new one?
Lachlan Baird handed me the keys to all their safe houses.
Shit. Well, yeah, that was one of the things we were meant to talk about. Why has he
We
done
know for a
that?
fact, because this was now the second time that Rory had left him to essentially be arrested. And I think we managed to persuade him that it seems as though Rory only really cares about himself, and that more the fool for him for abandoning his accountant, essentially, and the person who has all the keys for all of their safe houses. We do have confirmation of one room, it just unfortunately is in Thieves, but there may also be others about the crossing. I wouldn't be surprised if one is in Coulter.
Yeah. That is, something. I brought that up to him last time we spoke in Sissika. You know, this idea of him pretty much leaving him high and dry. Guess he's finally realized
Yeah, exactly. Fingers crossed, yes.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that file when I come back. I'm just gonna get this done for
Of course.
this young lady quickly. Back in a bit. Yeah, maybe. Alright, Miss Odell, you got your horse.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Alright, let's head down.
Is there anything I need to put away or something? Or...
I will search you on the island just to take away any contraband, so you know, you're not slipping
Alright.
your brother or anything, but you'll get everything back as soon as we're done.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I mean, I don't... He's gonna rob me.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I just very quickly had to look up both of your files. I was having a hard time because your surnames weren't correctly put in, so I just changed that for you both quickly.
Right, yeah, that's handy. I mean, for you, not necessarily for me. For me, it don't make no difference, but, you know, for you.
Yeah. Why is this guy having trouble?
I had no idea. Wagon wheel threatening to slip or something, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
I must say, this one hell of a nag you got. Big thing.
Thank you. Yeah, this was a gift I got recently.
Hmm.
Name's
One hell of a
Duke.
gift.
Yeah, you're telling me. Well, we'll just take the
Right,
boat
I'll
over
talk
down
to
here.
you. I don't know why the hell I decided to go up front. I have no clue where I'm going.
It's just down here, man.
Alrighty. Oh. Butterball, can you not cozy on up with Duke, please? Stay there, Butterball. I'm sure he'll listen well. He's a good horse. Hell, when the local was fixing to bust my nose this morning, he stayed by me the entire time, and that made it easier to find me, thank God. I mean, I was in the middle of the road, so... But still.
Oh, he sounds like a good boy.
Yeah, he is. No complaints yet, at least.
Right. I'll back this up for you.
Oh, alright. I mean, I don't mind getting wet. I ain't too prissy about it, but... I'll just...
I know
I ain't too
some
bad of a
people-
swimmer.
Yeah, they have trouble. Thank you.
I don't mind none. How far is this place anyhow?
Well, there's a lot of boats in the way, but it's just a little island across the way.
Alright.
Kind of directly ahead on the right. You see that? Those buildings over there.
Oh hell, they blend right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see that.
You new to the crossing or what?
I mean, I ain't been around too long. At least, not in a way that matters. Let me just put it like this. I've been here for a bit, but I ain't done too much.
Yeah.
None that make an impact anyhow. And keep it to myself. Been trying to keep it to Benji, but...
Hey, Tilke.
Well, you've seen how that is going for me.
Welcome back. I haven't actually had a chance to read much about your brother. It seems like you're on the straight and narrow, but well, clearly he ain't.
Yeah, tell me about it. Don't worry, I plan to set him straight. Hopefully. If he even, you know, cares about listening to his big sister anymore at this point. Who knows? I'm worried about him, but...
Well, if
I don't know, maybe
anybody's
I'll...
gonna get through to him, it's probably you.
Or Mama, but Mama ain't getting out here. I mean, with what money? What, just to grab her son by his big ear and drag him back home? Hell, if... Depending on how bad it is, he might not even listen to her at this point. He was always Mama's favorite, you know. Probably still is, despite everything. So, maybe it'd work if she came by, but... Who knows? I hear he got shot over robbery he did. I'm hoping that's at least, you know, put down in his mind about all this. Maybe that, you know, would have helped. Or at least I hope so.
Well, there is or it isn't. I mean, you know, some people getting shot scares the life out of them. Others, they don't much care.
I don't know if you met my brother, but he usually is like the most nervous little thing. I mean, I was surprised he even had the guts for any of this. So.
Well, he must have done a lot to end up here, ma'am.
Yeah, I know. I know.
This is us. Get off. Okay. Search your bed.
Alright.
You can just put your hands up for me.
Yep, alright.
Thank you. You'll get these back.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. So how's this whole thing or why?
Yeah.
Have like.
Sorry. I just need to
You're alright.
write something down here. Well, he's around, and it looks like we got some guards working the place, so you'll be able to meet him, have a conversation. You can have as long as you need, but well, I'd recommend not keeping me here all day.
Yeah, right. I won't. Gonna ring his big ear and then, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're free to talk as long as you like, though, and then I'll bring you back.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. So, do you come with me, or?
Yep, sorry, I just had to,
No, you're alright. I didn't want to go and waltzing in there if you were supposed to come with me.
Yes, well, you wouldn't be able to. You can't open the door.
Oh, right, that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I should have knocked or something. Like a secret code or something. Hell, I don't know how.
No, I just need to put my key in here, and there you go.
Oh, well, that's a lot easier than some magic fucking knock.
The issue is, these doors are a fucking nightmare.
I can see that, yeah, it looks like it. Somebody should oil up those, hinges.
Yeah. They're just so goddamn big, it takes a while. Oh, this door was already unlocked. How strange.
Oh, hell.
Is that your brother there?
I mean, my brother ain't bald last time I saw him.
They have to shave every prisoner's head.
Oh, Christ, ain't gonna be too happy about that.
Hello there, Undersheriff, can I help you?
Yes, looking for a Benji Odell visitor.
Oh yeah, he's making caramel apples. Who's this then?
Hi, I'm Annabelle Odell, his sister.
Annabelle Odell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, prisoner, you can do your telegrams or whatever you need to do. I just pat you down, alright? What is, ow! That thing on your hat, can you take your hat off? It's getting in my nose.
Right, yeah, sorry about that. I'll just hold it if you don't mind.
Thank you.
She's a
You're,
Oh, I
you're
know.
welcome.
Pat you down.
That's a raccoon's tail.
I don't care whose tail it is. I don't want it up my nose.
I try to keep it brushed to make it not too itchy.
I don't want to know about your personal situation. All right.
The tail, not okay.
I know what you meant. Okay. Right. Got to let you know. Please don't pass anything to your brother, because I will pat him down when it's all over. Have you got any weapons on you? You need to give them over to Officer here, please.
I'm already taking them, Mary. Don't worry about
Thank you. Thank you. You're perfect. Very well done. And then we'll find him. And he'll be very happy and overjoyed. I can hear the gate. So here he comes. Yeah, look at him. He's so happy. He's been a very good prisoner.
God, he is bald.
Yeah. Yes, because when you come in here, you get your hair off and that. It's
Yeah, I heard
nice.
that,
but...
Hello. Hi, Benji.
Hi.
You alright?
I mean, I'm.
Besides being bald?
Besides being bald, I'm.
God, your ears are big.
Hey! Can't say that. We can't see your ears underneath your hair. That's not fair.
It is a little fair. I mean. Anyway, are you alright with getting shot and all?
I mean, it's sore, but I mean, the doctors.
Where did you get shot?
I got shot in the stomach and in the shoulder.
You got shot twice?
Oh, I mean, they was firing a lot of times.
Benjamin.
Just interrupt you. You can go and sit down in the corner over there if you like. There's chairs and stuff. So just, find some chairs and take a seat. Better than in the middle of the courtyard. All right.
Thank you. Also, by the way, the bucket doesn't work for making the apples.
What?
She's pissed.
It worked for me. Okay.
I was following.
You two can have your conversation someplace over there. I'll be back here. I'll keep an eye on you.
Thank you, by the way, for bringing my sister.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you want to sit at this one or at the bench? Okay. I got something for you. I just made them. They're still warm. Yeah.
I can't hear her, but I can hear him. I'll give him half an hour. I think that's fair. Oh, cute. A little caramel apple for his sister. I've just seen the most out-of-pocket fucking Sky News notification on my phone, and I don't even know how to react to that.
Mr. Casey and the rest of the Golden Hounds. Not June. She wasn't available. June's been hurt.
How is everybody? What are you saying?
In the thigh, and so she's been.
This is the part where I talk to chat, yeah.
This.
I'm not gonna eavesdrop. I mean, you can probably still hear them, but I don't know these people. They can talk about whatever they want.
When I asked Mr. Casey for work, he said to meet him in Blackwater, and I did, and we robbed the sheriff's office first. The deputies didn't chase us. We took some guy. He kind of looked sickly, maybe homeless. His name was Silas. He looked.
Maybe I should be listening to him. It sounds like he's dropping deets right now.
Deputies didn't shoot at us then. They just let us go out of town because we just used Mr. Silas as a hostage. And then after that, they said they had a big thing planned, and we was gonna rob the bank. First we was gonna rob Valentine, but Valentine was already hit, so Mr. Casey decided to hit Rhodes after talking with people in Van Horn and deciding where people were gonna go.
Caine, can I have a quick word?
Yeah.
He's the leader of Van Horn, and we was talking.
Why you want to talk here?
I've just realised. I think I've been charged wrong.
Oh shit. How'd you mean?
So they changed my charges to manslaughter, which is, I believe, which is correct. But they charged it to manslaughter of a government employee. But there weren't any government employees there.
Yeah, as well that
It was
thing,
for the it was for the dead end pass thing, where
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, I've just realised.
So who was there?
We were framing the SESD, weren't we?
So it was just normal.
It was just
people.
normal people we were in a shootout with.
Okay.
People that were stocking stuff up for the syndicate back in Boston. They were just stocking it up there.
Trying to find the file that Royal read up about it.
I literally went to put my head down and was like, wait, hold the phone. They were not government employees.
Yeah, we can't be having that. Let me see here. Okay.
If there's nothing that can be done, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going mad.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, let me take a look. I want to see what the difference is between regular manslaughter and manslaughter of a government employee. I think Royal actually said it was the difference of
I mean-
about 50 days.
I mean, Royal told me that manslaughter of a government employee was, I think, more than the murder charge that I was originally put with.
Excuse me.
Yeah, regular manslaughter is 75 days. Manslaughter of a government employee is 700.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. Alright, look. Yeah, I'm not gonna just wave this off. We're gonna have to sort this here. Give me one moment.
Nice.
Fuck, man. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just reading through the file again. We'll get this sorted, but something I was wondering.
Right.
You know that scene at Dead End Pass? Did you just steal SCSD weaponry and plant it there?
We had already stolen the weapons. We were planting it, so we stole them to plant there.
Yeah. Oh, they just realized.
So the idea was that we were, you know, blaming you guys, which actually worked.
Yeah, you were
So
going
all,
through the trouble.
yeah, sometimes the best plans take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Shame, unfortunately, I was following a guy who, well, today quite literally left me behind. But I've given Royal and Everly the keys to all of the safe houses.
Yeah, she did mention that. I'm gonna have to have a read of that file. I guess you were just tired of it in the end, huh?
I'm done with this shite. Kidnapping deputies and all of that crap. If I wanted to do that, I'd have kidnapped Tora the fucking 75 times I've had the chance. But it's not for me. When I wanted a conversation with Ora, it was to have a conversation. I even offered her to hand myself in so I could have that conversation. Obviously, when I offered to hand myself in, though, I thought I was only wanted for what happened with the wagon. I didn't realise that I was still wanted for a load of crimes that happened before I even went to Siska the first time.
Yeah. I figured he would have kept you in the loop this time, but I guess not.
I mean, if it helps, I didn't even realise that the 2 wagon workers that time for the wagon were shot at or whatever. I got in that wagon and fucking fell straight through the bastard. And yet rather than focusing on fixing my broken ankle, he just carried on robbing the place. And then today, I stopped to look behind because I got 2 people binocular on us. I'll have a look, see the badges, turn around, and he's already gone.
Well, I guess we all learn at our own pace. And sometimes you gotta go through these things just to realize how shit of a situation you've been in.
Aye. Unfortunately, he's done a lot for me and he's the reason why I'm still alive, but I mean, the fact he's already practically leaving me for dead. Truthfully, I didn't even know Holland had been taken until after I'd woken up today. It wasn't him that took her, but I don't know what he's got planned for her. I wish I could tell people exactly where they were, but I don't know.
Yes, you have. Yes, yours since last year.
Once upon a time, I was privy to all of his operations. But back in the day, he didn't care about shooting people, he didn't care about hurting people. But as soon as he gained power, that's all he gave a fuck about, was maintaining that power and hurting anyone that decided to question him or...
Fantastic. Who's the person what you don't know?
I don't know.
Look, I'm just happy you finally realize that you're being used. You know, even after the whole mafia shit and everything you've been through. You know, you You're not beholden to somebody just because he might have saved your life one time or done something for you.
No. Glad I worked it out before he actually did get me killed. Fucking hell, the bear did try today, though. It is very ironic that the first time I run from law, we are saved by a bear attacking law, and then the last time I run from law, I'm the one that gets stopped by the bear.
It's funny how the world works sometimes. Okay. Just calculating your new time here. I don't even have chat open. I'm so locked in at the moment trying to fix this. It's actually over, John. Da-da-da. $700 minus 75 is... Okay, so it's 775. So if I go to Lachlan... Oh, this is a fucking headache, John. It was this. So 700 minus 75 is 625. 625 times 3 is 1875. So he would need... This whole thing was just... Oh shit, what was that? 265.
Excuse me, Undersheriff. I'm just taking this Mr. Hamar back to the mainland.
Right, okay. Yeah, I don't
So if
think
I don't
I'll be
come
too
back,
long.
you know, I'm going to nick your boat in the meantime.
Yeah, more than welcome to, thank you.
But yeah, if I don't come back, him and his friends have probably murdered me or something. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep it Jesus.
Jesus, that's straight for a negative there. Well, then again, wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people on the mainland have been over here fucking do anything to get their hands on a guard, I guess.
Yeah. She is something else, though, that guard.
I've never understood a lot of the hatred they get. When I was on the mainland, everyone was talking about how they don't treat you like people. I was like, well, if you don't treat them like shite, they're not going to treat you like shite.
Yeah. But, there's few people who actually, are able to parse that logic, Lachlan.
Aye, that's true.
Okay. You're due out on the 10th. Now, the charges that, you racked up with that one case came out to, well, over 2,000 days worth of time there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reduce your charges so that you're going to be coming out 2 days earlier. Now that is a little more than what the charges actually add up to, but given the fact that you brought this up, and while you gave us the keys, I figure that's a worthwhile trade.
Aye, thank you.
I'm gonna set you down for that.
I am grateful for the conversation I had with Royal and that as well. I said to them truthfully, if it was someone like Weber that was trying to arrest me, I think it would have gone very differently.
Yeah, it's unfortunately I guess the luck of the draw who ends up getting you, but well, I'm glad they were pleasant to speak to at least. I would have come along, but well, I figured they could handle it, and I guess
Well,
you want to talk
with
to
Weber,
them,
it's absolutely. With Weber, it's a specific type of anger I've got towards that guy, but that's because I don't like the fact he fucking took $100 out of my pocket while I was fucking bleeding. So
hang on, he did what?
So I robbed him first time I was caught of $100. Everything happened. I got shot down, woke up in the cell, covered in blood, to find out he'd taken $100 out of my pocket, and then basically gloated about the fact that he had his money back. But he did it all while, I'm not sure if it was whilst a doctor was looking over me or before or what, but by the time the doctor had finished and I woke up, the $100 was gone. And truthfully, I was in a jail cell. I'd have fucking given it back. It's not like I could do much, but yeah, he was fucking proper rubbing it in. That's why when we had that meeting in Sisika, that's why I requested that Weber wouldn't be there.
Yeah, I figured you just didn't like the guy, but
that was the reason. Yeah. I don't know. There's just a way of going about things. But if someone's bleeding out on the floor because they've been shot in the back several times, probably not the time and place.
yeah, I don't even think we're aware of that. So
I did tell Elise at the time. Was it Boswell? I think her name was. But to be fair, when I told her about 7 other people that were in the office all shouting over each other, and she was kind of having to deal with everything going on. And then after that, Weber wouldn't leave her fucking side because I think he knew I was going to bring it up again.
yeah. Let me just write this down. So when was this exactly?
This was the first time I was arrested. So I stole $100 off him. Morlord turned up, had a shootout, I got shot in the back, and then I woke up in the armadillo cell without the money I'd taken, which, at the end of the day, it's his money, he's going to get it back, ain't he? But
These things and giving me gifts. What do I say to them?
I don't know the date exactly.
Well,
That
that's
day was a
something
bit
I
of a
can
haze.
look up. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, what, you think he just took the money way before you got brought into the office, or were you even packed?
I have no idea. By the time I woke up when I was conscious, the money had all gone. I know the nurse had to stitch me up for fucking, I think it was like 7 gunshots.
Her to sit with me by the head.
But she knew nothing about any money. But again, I don't know if it was taken while they were doing work or before. But he was very happy to laugh about the fact that he'd already got his money back.
Well, it's something I need to look into, so I appreciate you bringing it up.
Aye, no problem. I've got a lot of shite I need to make up for, I think it's fair to say, so at least I can be honest about stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess we both have to be honest from our sides, so, yeah, maybe this is the start of that, I guess.
Right, thank you for sorting out those charges. Undersheriff now, did I hear earlier?
Yeah, they just keep giving me new badges. I don't really know what they're doing, but trying my best.
Oh, congratulations. No, we'll definitely set up a chat for when I'm out. But I got to serve my time first.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you'll be out 2 days earlier, so I'll take as much time as you need, and well, look after yourself in here, I guess.
Right. You look after yourself too, right?
Yep. See you later, Lachlan.
Stay safe, Caine.
When I'm by your side, I'm safe. I've always been safe by your side.
Okay, we're back. We're locked in. Holy shit.
I know that.
Can I be honest? That's the first time
that I've gotten
I've ever
hurt,
modified
injured, or
jail
whatever,
info.
I've always been alone. Like that time with the cougar and whatever you was dealing with.
Lachlan new arc? Lachlan redemption arc? Question mark?
And then this time I was excuse me.
Jesus Christ, did you hear
This
him?
time for the
That's
bank
so
robbery, I wasn't with you.
He definitely does play interesting crims. He's a very good grey character player. Yeah, very good. Anyway. I wrote this whole to-do list and I don't think I've done a single thing. Haven't done that, 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 haven't done that. I've done that. Haven't done that. And I just found out about that. Okay. Shit. Welcome to my life. Deputy? What do you mean? Oh, who said deputy? Did I say deputy? What are we talking about? What is going on? He slashed me? Looks to the deputy dropping his pinky. Are they pinky promise? Pinky? Are they pinky promising not to do crime anymore? Newsflash. They gotta wrap it up, John. They got 1 singular minute to wrap it up. I fucking love Nick, man.
You think you won't regret this? You're not gonna regret it. Ow, ow.
I didn't hear Annabelle. Slash me, the fucking asterisk Undersheriff.
My bad.
Annabelle's gonna start a life of crime to protect her brother. But she's gonna get a taste for it and become an even deadlier criminal than he is, and then he's gonna go on his redemption arc. That's right.
That feels weird. I'll probably say some things, but I already promised you.
I've played these games before. Oh, pins and needles. Ugh. Come on, John. Wake up. I'll give them a couple more minutes. I feel bad for them. They're just little guys, man. It's just a little brother and sister trying to make their way in the world. No money, Sag. That's what you get for sitting like a gargoyle. I'm not sitting like a gargoyle. That normally on my chair, thank you very much. I like to sit with my, you know, my legs crossed, and cuts off the circulation.
They are not. I mean, Garden Mary is nice. She made.
Are we
fun of my
shrimp gaming?
ears.
No,
She said.
we're not. We're locked in for 2025.
Hey. Well, okay, fair. Well, you're well. Shut up.
What the fuck is that sentence twist?
Love you,
You can't say I'm gawked after that. You can't.
Okay. You're the best sister I know.
Oh, they're having a heart-to-heart. Alright, you two, wrap it up.
What?
Benji, we made him wait long enough now.
Okay. I guess you must be going. Wrap me. Right? You'll wrap me?
Yeah, I'll write. I had to scold you first before I wrote you anything. Cooking giant flavors.
Ow, don't. Oh.
Sentences that give cavemen aneurysms.
Hey, you're fine. Like you said, everybody's being nice enough, right?
Yeah, everybody's being nice.
You're gonna be okay. Just a few more days, yeah?
What is brain rot?
Yeah, okay.
That's correct. Would you like to spin the wheel?
I know. Make sure they ain't. Don't worry. I don't know. All right, you say so. You are so stupid. You are so mean.
Oh, you love me. Okay, deputy, you can take her away.
Could take her away. You say like he's gonna put me in a wheelbarrow and drag me off. Can take her away. Jesus Christ. But yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to head out now. Miss, I'm sorry that we kept you so long.
No, you're fine. But well, we all got things to do, and I'm sure you'll see him very soon. I don't believe your sentence is that long, sir, is it?
I know I should be getting out by come Thursday, I believe.
Shit, Thursday. Well, never mind then. God. Okay. Let's head back to the main.
Wait, Mr. Deputy, can I?
It's an Undersheriff.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Mr. Undersheriff, can I give you something? It's a candied apple.
I just ate. But thank you for the offer.
Okay. Well.
Okay,
sorry.
I'm gonna eat mine.
Okay, you better eat yours.
They're gonna be horrible because you made them.
Hey. Yeah, it probably will. I had to use the dirty stream water.
Christ knows.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, Annabelle.
Bye-bye.
Christ, come on it.
You
All
will
right,
have to be
thank you very
searched.
much.
Yeah, thank you
before
for letting me
leave.
visit. I appreciate it. Sorry?
You'll have to be searched before you leave.
Yeah, I'm going to say, in case he passes something on to you.
Yeah, it was
I mean, caramel
candied
apples.
Yeah, I know, because you made those. Remember, you broke the pots and everything else that goes with it.
It's not. Look, pay cuts and all that.
There are no pay. What? No. You, and I'm searching you as well. She might have slipped you something. Well, too. It's not funny in here. What's wrong with people? Right, what have you got? My broken bucket. You broke me fucking bucket for a start. And you broke the fucking frying pan.
You can go.
How'd you keep breaking things?
To the dang old campfire and see that it does the bucket. It's leaky and it don't work.
You're leaky and you don't work. That's a fucking problem. Right, give me my broken bucket back. Thank you very much. You might have to ask your sister for a canteen. I don't have any. Right, now you've got to do some cooking. Chef is over there. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Got creative cooking classes. All right. Thank you both.
God, he really does have giant ears.
Oh. All right, thank you, Yard.
You're very welcome.
Appreciate it. Take care. Bye, Benji. Don't stink up the place too much.
Well, that seems like it went well.
I think I managed to talk at least some sense in him.
Well, it seems
That's
like
good.
he'd listen to you.
Didn't have to write a letter to Mama just yet. That's good.
Did he just get caught up with the wrong people, or is he really
I reckon
capable of things
so.
like that?
I mean, he told me that he knows how to make dynamite now. I told him, I thought you'd be too scared to even hold any of that. And he said, I mean, I didn't hold it, I just made it.
Uh-huh. Ma'am, these are yours.
Oh, right. Damn near forgot about them.
Well, you need something to protect yourself.
Oh, yeah, that would be preferred before another local punched me in the nose.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day.
Oh, that's my job, ma'am.
Still. Appreciate it. Oh.
So what is it you do?
Mostly things off the job board. I do some ranching, but I kind of hate ranching, so...
Well, what
I
do
don't
you
know.
like doing?
I like gathering herbs just fine. I wish I was a better hunter, but I ain't any good at that. Delivering stuff's fine. I'd like to learn how to make perfume or something. Those jobs seem nice.
You don't strike me as the perfume type, no offense.
Well, what kind of type do I strike you as, Mr. Undersheriff?
Well, I don't know, I mean, seems kinda not your style.
Right, then again, what does seem my style, Mr. Undersheriff? If you don't mind enlightening me.
Look, I'm not trying to say you look like you don't wear perfume, but, you know, you're kinda...
Are you saying that I look like I stink, Mr. Undersheriff?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, you know, you kind of look like an outdoor girl, I guess.
Outdoor girls can't be getting a mortar and pestle and trying to make perfume.
Well, I guess they can.
Listen, just because I make it don't mean I gotta wear it. I'll sell it to all those upstanding pretty city girls, and then they can spray it on and pay me a handsome fee for it.
Unless you're a businesswoman, then, is that it?
I wouldn't say that per se either. I'm in the business of making money, not in the business of business. I'm in the business of holding down a job, hopefully.
Well, there's plenty around.
I know.
Find something.
Take a closer look at it if I decide the perfume business ain't for me. What made you decide to be sheriff anyhow?
I just found myself being good at the job, and people seem to agree.
No profound sense of justice that pulled you this way, or?
Nope.
Interesting. Can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing for an undersheriff.
Look, I try and help and look after people. And I'm
I
good at
guess if
doing
you do that in the end, it don't quite matter.
Well, that's how I figure it.
Well, I mean, you helped me plenty today.
Oh, it's kind of what I'm good at.
Clearly, yeah. I mean, hell, you were the only person that sent me a telegram back in I don't know how many hours, so.
I'm sorry to keep
Got
you
to see my
waiting.
baby brother because of you. That's fine. Got to see him in the end. That's all I really cared for.
Well, Miss Ondell, I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
I suppose you will, sir. Thank you again.
Of course.
Take care now with your big nag.
Take it easy. Okay. Back to the office, I guess. See if anybody's in there. Man, I fucking love Duke. Look at him. Is that Archer? Me whenever I see somebody wearing red and black. Skull Royal? Can't do that. She didn't know. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the rubbish out, Jonathan. Fuck. Forgot to put the rubbish out for the Lemoyne waste disposal. Thought you had a reminder. I mean, I've been speaking about it for fucking forever. Lost Boys hold up Sheriff Jones and other lawmen in Blackwater. Jesus. What do we miss saying here? Lynn Paderborn, David Douglas, and Isla in Armadillo. Good to know. Robbed by Lost Boys, that's me. Lost Boys robbing for Troll Toll. Well, we got the gamers looking, so. Need to start checking these off. I feel so bad, but then again, I mean, I would have left a detail that the cleaners wouldn't be able to remove, so I guess it makes sense. I'm just gonna start clearing these because good grief. St. John, I'm sure you've finished your time-to-time patrol. Thank you for your service. Wainwright is no longer in Strawberry getting checked up. Shiners at 7 o'clock, they're done for. That's fine. That's fine. Who else was just running there? Wainwright. But we... Huh? This is done. I liked both of those players, Annabelle and Benjamin. They seem like decent guys. I'm always amazed that, like, you run into people and you're like, wow, you feel like an actual person with a story. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get that vibe from some people, and it's really excellent. Like, Annabelle Odell seems like and her brother Benjamin seem like real people. Her speaking about her mother and things like that. Genuinely believable. Five on patrol, Everley, Shoe, St. John, Weber, Wainwright. Searching for Lost Boys. Lost Boys update. Gone. Stole mine and Jones's glasses along with my shotgun. 5 in total. That's so funny. Lost Boys seen by the big tree house in the woods. Oh, enjoyed that shootout. 2 in RH. Assisting assault victim Celia Worth. Yikes. Yeah. The roads then, I suppose. These guys are no longer there. Wainwright and another deputy. They is being glittered in the roads near the church by Lost Boys. One day I was in Burma. Good Jim Lee and 4 others. Good grief. Von Kleiss is like the actual goat when it comes to tips to the law line. I'm glad I reached out and thanked her because my god, she deserves it. What a legend. I'm gonna join these guys. Oh, I need to clock in, Jonathan. Legend. What a ledge. Am I the only one around? Did Jones clock off? Come on, Jones. What are we doing? Get back on, Jones. This instant. Oh, they stole my handcuffs. I need to get a pair. I want to see a tip come through on the line. Everley has killed 5 Lost Boys. I'm only joking. Everley is in the cells in Blackwater. He went on a rampage and killed 5 Lost Boys barehanded. We have stripped him of his badge. I've got a telegram. But by who or whom? Imagine it's the medics. I doubt it. I think they've probably just... Did I lock this shit? I didn't mean to. Yeah, I don't think that's anything, I'm afraid, Twist. Swing and a miss. Sorry. I'm just so popular, everybody wants to talk. No, do you know who that was? It was Kronkus, who plays, oh my god, the fucking tram's out! Oh, I still want to ride around, but I'm working. Actually, did he just send that? Is that him there? Oh, I'd love a little trolley. Love a little trolley time. I actually could. I'm gonna quickly send this off. Who am I telegramming? Matranga.
Alright, Carl, nice and easy. Thank you.
No, it's leaving. Just sprinting after it. Come back. Come back. Oh, sorry, you wouldn't... Is that you, Mr. Matranga?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, thank God I ran into you. I just sent you a telegram.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was about to hop on the trolley, but I saw you coming down the street and thought I killed two birds with one stone.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of getting on too, but I guess we just missed it. Yes, thank you for the work. You did a splendid job up there. I had the clerks just take everything outside, but yeah, it looks all good. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. It's my pleasure.
Could you just remind me again of how much we agreed upon for the service?
Here's $80.
All right, well, here is your $80, sir.
Oh, you just get that around with you.
Well, you know, they kind of just send it through my paychecks pretty quickly, and it does mount up. So,
I see.
happy to hand that over. Same time again next week, yeah.
That's right.
All right. Well, thank you again, sir. I'll be on my way.
All right. Well, you take care.
Yeah. Have a good evening.
You too.
These guys, man, I swear. The deadly duo. I mean, the deadly quadruplets. The deadly quadruplets? That's their gang name. The deadly four-timers. Wow. Four-timers sounds awful. The four-time back-to-back champs. I love how it's like, you just carry around that with you. Like, yes, man. They keep giving me $20. But I mean, that was like half of my paycheck today, so... Actually, wasn't I carrying around... Oh, I don't think it was half my paycheck for today. I was carrying around 100, wasn't I? So... almost half, I guess. I need to get a Schofield. Wait, let me keep this out, because at the moment I'm just unarmed. Those goddamn bastards, the last boys. Those goddamn animals. Well, I hope they're enjoying in the treehouse. And Everly's just got the armored wagon with the Gatling gun on top. Just rinsing the tree line. The wagon though. Is that royal? Right.
I believe that the Lost Boys are in town. We're talking to them down by the Emerald store. They have 4. We could use you if you're free.
Yeah, I thought they were on the other side.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
No, they're
What's her
here.
name?
Yeah, congrats on Undersheriff. I haven't been able to congratulate
James.
you.
Good to meet you, James. Senior Deputy Royal.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Deputy.
Sorry, I missed the last part of the name there.
Jimmy Boone, James Boone.
I keep thinking
Jimmy
that's
Boone.
Maggie, but it's not. That's some other deputy that looks like Maggie.
And your friends over there, they don't want to chat to us?
Well, no, there again, we're just waiting for a friend and then we're heading out.
Alright.
Can we say hi to your friends?
Oh, I don't see why you would need to.
That's
Be
alright.
friendly.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's a free country, fella.
None of them are wanted, are they?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Alright. Well,
Can people not just like congregate in towns without being questioned about being wanted and whatnot?
it was more the fact that
It's the mask.
they dress quite extravagantly. I won't lie, which is quite nice. It's quite refreshing. But it was more the mask for you, sir. So I just wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Oh yeah, well, I mean nothing bad. Like I said, I'm just a bit of a hypochondriac.
No, that's all right. Fair enough.
I like to protect myself from possible infections.
No, I would say that's probably a wise thing to do.
For instance, taking a real long time here.
Here's where are they? Are they in the bank? Or?
Just no, just one guy. He just had a bit
I'll
of a
be right
headache.
back.
Oh, understood.
See,
All right.
okay.
Here you go.
I need to get a handgun.
Pancho Cortez. Okay, on that place with me, you're Deputy Pancho, and yours in the with the like silver hair, miss.
Gwendolyn Corbett.
Are they wanted?
Gwendolyn Corbett.
I mean, yeah, they
Jim
robbed
Boone?
me
Deputy Corbett,
outside
my
of
name's Boone.
town a moment ago.
Oh,
It's the Lost
who
Boys.
is this? It is
That
the Lost
friend
Boys.
you
I
know,
fucking thought it was. All right, lovely. Good to know.
Your friend? I don't know.
Good to
They
know.
waiting on
Oh,
somebody?
there is. They're waiting on somebody. They've had a headache. Yeah.
No, I
Alright, so
recognize
just leave
Ty
town
over
and
there
meet
with
them
that
later?
stupid raccoon hat or whatever.
Oh, that's Ty. I see. I see.
All right, okay.
Oh, your friends are joining us. Hello.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna be moseying on out of town now. Our friend seems to be having a harder time getting up.
His head hurts very bad.
I see.
All right, we best be on moseying on out of town. It was a pleasure meeting you all, deputies.
Oh, you know what? Why don't we shake sure you
Undersheriff Caine has
come
some
out.
questions here.
Yeah.
Actually, he'd like to ask you. Yeah.
specifically
The
for
Undersheriff has a
Ty
question.
there.
Oh,
Please stop.
Ty's there.
Christy, we're fucked.
Please,
One second,
just stop.
one second.
Here's the Undersheriff. I have a few questions.
Okay. By all means, you can direct your questions to me and me only, please.
Yeah, just you.
Yeah, me, please.
All right, here's my one and only question for you.
Oh yeah, go for it.
How
all
fucking
ears.
stupid do you think I am?
What the hell? What's with the attitude, mister?
Well, you think you could just rob me outside of town and stroll back
Rob
in here?
you? Now, hang on. That was not a robbery. No, we didn't rob you, okay? I've never met you before.
If it wasn't a robbery, then what was it?
I don't know. He's making things up.
Right. You sure you really want
He
to?
knows what it was. It was a toll.
Oh, oh yes, of course, the troll toll. So it was you.
Oh, fuck. Bars the gigs up. They know who he is.
You could turn yourself in.
We don't really want to, and honestly, we've been in one gunfight with you people today and had to put 2 of you people down. We really don't want to do it again.
You haven't been in a gunfight with me today. I just got up.
Yeah. I don't think you've been in a gunfight with any of us.
We just don't. Can we just leave and you can
No.
try and catch us another day?
You've got about 5 seconds to get out of here before I start pulling you from
This
your
might be a good
horses. How
time
about
to
that?
say, just so everybody knows, our friend has had a real bad headache, and he might be waking up like any second from his headache.
Like,
so,
a really fucking bad headache.
Yeah?
yeah,
Where
so
is he?
if you can give us like
In the
30 seconds, maybe we might be alright.
clothing store. General
Uh-huh.
store.
I mean,
That's
I-
where you had a headache.
I mean, they were all waiting there. I'm okay with waiting for their friend
I'm
to
alright
wake
with
back up.
waiting.
Yeah, I
See?
have all the time in the
Yeah, just I'm
world.
alright with waiting. Yeah, if you want to wait,
See?
that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Krusty, you got
We just wanted to
promoted.
let you know ahead of time.
I did.
Congratulations.
Who's the friend?
You got to
That's
pump
my
action
husband.
there, Caine.
Yeah. You know, now that I got this badge, I can start setting bounties on people. You know that?
Oh, abuse of power. You heard that, Sheriff?
Abuse of power. No, that's exactly within my power.
I think that's just use of.
That's
yeah, I
just
think
part
that's
of the
just
job,
use
I
of
think.
power.
That sounds stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corrupt,
Yeah.
crusty.
I think
So
that's
who
just
all is it that
using
we've
power.
got here? I don't think I've met all of you just yet. Or at least not formally.
Alright, who wants to start?
I'll start, I
Okay.
guess. I'm the one doing all the talking. My name's Billy Whiskers. Pleasure to meet you all.
John Jimmy
Pleasure to meet you, Billy.
How could you lie to me?
My name's Oliver DeVille.
My name
Pleasure
is
to meet you,
Emile.
Oliver.
My name is Emile Bande.
He's the
Pleasure
French
to meet
one.
you, Emile.
I'm Ty. Hello.
You're Ty. Good to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, is it good things you heard?
I've heard a lot of things about you.
Oh,
What
there's
is your
my
name?
husband.
What is your name then?
Senior Deputy Royal, hello.
Royal, like the
yeah,
family.
yeah, I heard about you. Yeah.
Royal like the family.
You've heard about me. Good things, I hope.
No, someone said you had a very ugly hat.
Had a very
I don't think
ugly
it's
hat.
ugly, but someone did
Oh,
say
thank
you
you.
did have an ugly hat.
No, I think I do recall you wanting it to fill it with jam.
Who are we talking to? That is correct.
Well, we have a sheriff.
I take
We
over
have
Lucas.
Undersheriff Krusty, he got promoted. We have
Sorry,
white
I-
hair and we have Pancho.
White hair, Pancho. Sorry, I smashed my head into a wardrobe in the general store.
It's probably best advice you don't do that again.
Are you
It was
okay?
awful. I didn't mean to. I was struggling, to get onto my feet. But I'm here now, Royal.
Well, I mean, maybe you should come to the cells with us so that you can, maybe if you have a concussion, we can get you checked out and you don't have to worry about
Everybody has
hitting
a
your head
concussion.
again
I love
or
Pancho.
hurting yourself.
Who's this
I-
guy?
Who are you?
I'm Lucas DeVille. Who are you?
I'm Pancho Cortez.
It's a fucking cool name.
Is it?
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
cool.
Kind of a cool name.
I also used to be a Choma gunslinger, so I also earned the name the Magic Gun. I had a show about me.
Oh,
See, but then I got fired.
oh, show
So,
on.
see.
Fired for being a gunslinger, or we just not very good at it?
No, people just stopped coming.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Okay,
See, I was really too. I really like that job.
So we just want to get out of town. And leave you
Yeah,
guys alone.
well, feel free. No. Oh, well, we appreciate you leaving us alone, but we're not going to be leaving you alone, DeVille.
I would like it if you did, Mr. Caine.
It's not going to happen.
I'm sure there's a lot of things that we would all like, but unfortunately, that's not how the ward works.
Cheese.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I would
What
like
if
cheese.
I tell you that we're doing this all for a good reason, and you should probably give us awards instead of chasing it?
Awards?
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
You aren't getting no award.
No, come on. I mean,
No,
all we do is take from the rich the bolides and give it to the poor.
No reward for you. No reward for crime. Crime
no,
does not
no
pay.
reward for you, Pancho.
That's okay. I don't want any reward. I used to do my job. I just want my paycheck at the end of the week.
Paycheck, huh? All right. Well, I guess we'll just get the show on the road then, huh? Let's see if you can keep up with us. Let's go, boys.
CSD. Let's get after these lost boys.
Okay.
It's going left.
Left. Oh, watch out.
Just go secure the department. Watch out. It's okay, right?
Going right.
Going right.
Jesus. Just go secure the department.
Stop the goddamn horses, lost boys. SCSD.
I would feel better on Emile's horse.
Lost and found. By us. Today.
They're going left.
Going left.
Left. Watch the rider.
They're picking it
They're
up.
picking up. Yeah.
They're picking it up.
Picking it up.
After them.
Also, lovely deputy at the back. We haven't officially formally met yet. Hello, Senior Deputy Royal. You'll have to remind me of your name. One more time?
Gwen.
Gwen, lovely to meet you.
Royal, tell Gwen I said hi as well, and nice to meet her.
Caine said hello as well, and it's nice to
I
meet you.
tried to rescue Caine from the swamps the other day, or the week.
Oh, you tried. Oh, understood. All right.
Oh, you were there? Oh, thank you, Gwen.
He said
She's
thank
the
you.
heir to a candy cane.
Oh, they're turning left, hard left.
Surprise left. They even surprised their own amigos. I really hope they don't.
Give it up, lost boys. SCSD.
They don't.
Oh, they dismounted. They dismounted. Oh.
It goes out. We took back off somewhere. I don't know.
Where did Caine go?
You took too sharply a left.
Give it up, lost boys. We don't have to do this. Drop your guns.
We have to hub it up. We need to split. We need to...
We don't want to hurt no more of you.
What's going on? Somebody talk to me, please. Oh, yes?
They're in the house.
Gee, they're also on top of the stables.
Yeah, on top of the stables. Motherfucker!
Of the stables.
Yeah, like right behind you. Like right.
Oh,
to your right.
stables.
Yeah, they were just on top of that.
Ty did it. Oh, Jesus. I guess that makes us easily.
DeVille.
Caine!
I'm with you, Caine.
Look, look, look.
DeVille, is your friend with you? The one that separated?
He was the one that separated.
You're all here. One of us just had a bit of a sneezing fit and he's lying on the ground for a moment.
Okay. Well,
It's a
look.
bad head day, I guess. Wait, that
I've
sounded
never had any
horrible.
complaints.
Yeah, that was very poorly worded. Listen.
That was very poorly
See.
worded. I love my husband. He does great.
They're on the
Alright?
roof.
DeVille, whoever owns this ranch is gonna be pissed if you start shooting up the place.
Say again to me, Dusty. Sorry.
I said the workers here, whoever lives here at this ranch, are gonna be pissed if you start shooting up the place.
They are gonna be pissed, so do not make us start shooting up the place, huh?
Well, that's up to you.
It's not up to me, it's up to you guys. I mean, you can just get the fuck out of here.
No, we cannot do
No,
that, Lucas.
Yeah, you can. You can just leave.
Lucas,
and we can
Poncho
all
is
have a
shaking
nice
his finger again. I think that's I think that gives you your answer.
Is he
He's
wagging?
behind this
Are you
rock, shaking his finger.
He's wagging. He's wagging extremely hard.
Here he comes.
Get ready for this. No,
Oh, come on. I mean, that's hurtful. That is hurtful. I started
I don't
to shoot
care.
out just a minute ago
Crime
because
is
someone
hurtful.
swore at me, and now you're wagging at me.
Robbing my deputies is hurtful. No, you're not leaving.
No. You don't understand. We need money for the revolution, so that we
Then
can
make
help
it
the
legally.
poor.
Do jobs at this ranch and help
It's
them
not
by
legal.
moving their
We're
hay
trying to take
bales.
down the system so that we can, everyone can restart. You don't understand.
That's treason.
It's not
Probably.
treason.
I don't know.
Maybe a little bit.
Kind of sounds like it.
No, because we're not going against the government. We're going against the rich people.
Oh.
We're just trying to change the way things go forward. We think everyone should get an equal share of everything. And we need funds to do
There's a man
it.
with a pig mask or right on the stables.
Lucas,
so
is
your
the
idea is to steal everything ever and then distribute it equally to everyone?
Well, my plan kind of is to show as much chaos as I can so that the system can't keep up with it until it crumbles and then everyone's back at stage zero where they have nothing.
So you're
and
an
then
anarchist.
We'll all have to look after one another.
Look, Lucas, this isn't getting anywhere. This revolution of yours. I think it's time we put all this to bed.
It is. We give people money all the time. They've started new businesses.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go into philanthropy, Lucas, there's a way to do that, and it doesn't include tolling people on the roads.
Well, it's what we know, okay? It's all I know how to do, and I can't get out of this rut now.
I mean, you could probably try. People have done it before.
You don't know how much money I don't got, sir. I ain't got no skills. My only skill is talking.
You could be a salesman. You sell people things.
I don't want to sell people things. I only want to sell them freedom.
Okay, you sell them the idea of freedom for money.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
I just don't believe in the freedom of the deputies. You guys are working with the Bolognese people.
You lost your damn mind, Lucas.
Undersheriff, what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know, Poncho, but I don't
Did he
like
just say
it.
he's working with a meat?
He's talking about bolognese, Poncho. I don't know what he's talking about.
Isn't that a type of meat?
I think so.
He's talking about pasta?
He's talking about
That's
pasta,
a pasta?
Gwen.
What are you talking about?
He's lost his mind, Gwen.
I haven't lost my mind. I'm not
Crazy, hombre.
losing my mind.
You're crazy, hombre. Just come with us. We can help you. We can help you. You don't need to escalate the violence or nothing. We can help you. You and all of your folk.
Alright, it's calling you crazy. Let's show you crazy.
He's calling me fucking crazy. You want to see crazy? You want to see loco? You want to see...
No, I don't want to say
loco.
Oh, they're cheating!
Watch
the one on the right.
Open fire.
Pulling back.
Find better
We might need to move back. That man on the right has a mean angle on us. I'm gonna get kicked the fucking shit by this horse. I'm gonna send my caballo away.
Run back.
Okay. Covering to Undersheriff.
One on the right hand side.
Try and get him away from that barn. Or that stable.
Okay.
We just want to make sure they're keeping their heads down, so just be careful.
Yeah.
I need a bandage very bad.
Yeah, reloading.
Everyone still okay?
How long can you hold out, Lucas?
Forever. How long can you hold out waiting? Oh wait, you're the other
Just make sure he doesn't get a shot off on Caine whilst he's there.
I'm covered. Try and get him to move to his friends.
Say again, Caine?
I'm in cover. We need to get him to move over to his friends.
Yep, alright. We can either go wide and see if we can't push him.
Yeah, we could.
They're on our right. Caine, let's pull
Caine,
back.
Caine, move
Swing
back.
left.
Pull him back.
Move back. They're on our front. I'll cover you.
Alright, we need to swing left, see if we can't push them all together.
Yep.
We can get on this fence line or into the tree line here. There's also a wagon here we can use as cover.
Yeah,
Do you
let's
want the
use the tree line for now.
Okay, tree line, go.
I'm jumping the fence.
I'll cover you.
Head with you. Pulling up.
You good, Gwen?
I'm Peachy Keen. Are you Peachy Keen?
I'm Peachy.
Alright, here.
Lovely, alright.
They jump off the roof?
See, they're off the roof. They're behind the house. Watch our
On the
flank on the
outside.
right.
Yep.
Yep, keeping an eyes. Gonna push up.
Two of them moving in the right. They're getting on caballos,
right,
getting on caballos.
They getting on horses? Is that my
Yeah,
horse?
they're getting on horses. Yeah.
Those damn bastards. I just got that.
Alright, taking horses.
Yeah.
Shake them. We have enough caballos.
I'm taking this horse.
Get on, Caine.
Okay, or they got one.
Go.
Towards Emerald, I think.
Yeah.
Towards Emerald. They're probably into the tree line then, to our right.
They took my goddamn horse. I just got that as a gift.
Of course. I definitely didn't try to shoot it.
Oh, I definitely tried to shoot it.
Oh, okay, I definitely
If you kill Duke, I'll fucking kill you guys. You understand?
I didn't know it was your horse, to be fair.
No, man, I can't blame you. I'm just pissed at the Lost Boys.
Bring through the trees here. No, I've got no eyes on them.
Yeah, if we
They
get into
might
the
have gone
open field here,
further.
we might be able to regain the ice.
They gotta be at Emerald, right? Surely.
That makes sense to me. They're running amok. Need to stop them.
Running amok.
My hand up. Was just waiting right there.
Right.
What was that, Gwen?
There was a man smoking a cigarette against the stable barn. Probably just scared the shit out of him.
Oh, it's... I think he's used to it by now. That guy.
Any eyes? I'm not seeing anything so far.
I don't see anything.
There's somebody on top of the
We could check the telegrams.
Somebody on top of the stables, apparently.
on top of the roof.
Well, the
See,
green one
there's a
here.
man on top of the roof.
Is that them? No.
No.
Goddamn.
Hola. Just crossing Sheriff Department. How you doing? Sir? Hola. How you doing? I said hola, how are you doing?
I'm gonna go peek at the
I'm
station.
okay.
Yeah.
Stand so close to the edge, that's dangerous.
See, please don't fall. Oh, okay. She wouldn't happen to have
Should have
seen
brought the
a group
pump
of maybe
out, John.
5 riders.
Pumped them.
Probably doubled up. See? No? Okay. Hi. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Careful.
Okay, thank you. Says he hasn't seen anything.
Okay. Royal's gonna check the telegrams. Let's meet up with her.
Okay. I like that idea.
Knowing them, they've probably darted off west again.
They could have looped.
Yeah,
I think they went
maybe.
back towards Rhodes area, but
See, maybe they did.
I saw them right off that way.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
did?
then they went over the hill. They went over the hill, so I didn't know if they cut right.
Oh.
But I saw them head like once they got over Maddock Pond. I thought they were heading left on the trail, but I didn't see farther than Poncho did. So I thought Poncho saw them first.
No, I didn't see them. I just guessed which way they will go.
No, I didn't see them either.
Well, it's not a bad idea. They've been known to hang around Shady Belle, places like that. We could, take a visit over there.
Yep, sounds
Okay.
good. I'll say
Okay.
that's where we're heading next then.
Alright.
That's good. Do we want to stop by Rose as well, just to see maybe they went back in their town?
Yeah,
maybe they have
we'll-
something to do there.
We'll head through, yeah.
They
See,
better not
okay.
be dancing on our roof.
If they are, they're gonna be dancing, trying to avoid something else.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's of course, or wild horses.
Wild horses.
Yeah, it's spooked by something.
Probably a snake.
Okay, Rhodes and then Shady Belle.
Yep. Just making sure they're with us. Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, he
Have they been known to travel by beach? Like maybe they took the beaches over like the Blackwater way? Maybe they did loop around in there.
Yeah,
like,
it's
going
possible.
to, I don't know, Braithwaite maybe? Have they ever held up in Braithwaite?
Not that I know of, but well, they could be anywhere. But they do frequent Shady Belle, so I think maybe doubling back's a good idea. We can check.
Okay. I like that idea. We'll
Right
check
here.
the Shady Belle and then we'll make a game plan from there.
Yeah. Can't believe they took Duke. Maggie's gonna kill me.
Cutting straight over.
Gun straight over.
Straight.
Right. I can't get over how much Gwyn looks like Maggie. It's actually
So if we
very.
think they went straight this
Resting
way,
up.
maybe we could also
Resting.
come to the right over here, all the tree line over here.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't there also that big fucking fort off the coast? Have they ever gone there? You know what I'm talking about on the island, like kind of southwest of us now.
Yeah, I think they have been there before, but well, I reckon they've probably just tried to find somewhere safe. I don't
So, yeah,
think
probably
they
just
expect
fly.
us to go looking for him doubling back, so we'll stick with this for now and reevaluate later.
So yeah, but you're right. I bet they just went straight back into the town or something. Clearly they're
Yeah.
looking for things to steal.
Yeah, or maybe further on to the city. I mean, depending on which direction they
See.
were headed.
See. Could probably get get a caballo for you and Rose. Instead of that one that you borrowed.
Yeah,
I'll,
I'll check the tip line when we're there.
Yeah, okay.
Give you a chance to pick up a horse.
We'll see if they got off Duke. Maybe he got back to the stables. God damn it.
Hello, Caine.
Hello, Cohen.
I love how Pancho's like, they're getting on caballo.
Hello, Jace. How are you? They're good. All right, good to know. All right, let's crack on.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to Shady Bell, come on.
Oh, they joining in.
I think
Going as
so.
well?
I think
Yep.
so.
Okay.
Okay. Might just be a quick trip, but
Well, it's worth a check.
yeah, exactly. All right, picking up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Got a rider coming in.
Rider.
Partners.
Hola.
Cutting over. Going left.
Left here.
Slowing up.
Oh, slow.
Sorry, I called it too early.
It's okay.
Jace, Caine, how are you?
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I wasn't yelling there. Doing good. How are you?
I'm great.
Good. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. We'll see whether we can
Not
get
red.
these boys here. Oh,
Are they here?
Slow to trot.
blow up. I've seen horses.
See, they could be out back.
Yeah, it could be.
I think it's hard to make.
SUSD,
Really?
hello?
Should I get a pink vest?
I think so. Pinks and purples.
No eyes, I'm guessing.
No.
Well, my guess is that they went west. Where west? I mean, it could be anywhere. Let's just head back to town, reevaluate. I'll take up the rear
Okay.
if you guys want to go ahead.
Okay. Alright.
Hi, Gwen.
Hello, Cohen.
You look dashing today, as always.
You have a
Aww.
boyfriend. Stop flirting with me.
I'm saying you look good.
Yeah, now you say you're not flirting because I rejected you. Going right.
You gotta stay focused, Cohen. I know it's hard, but we got a job to do here.
I think I'm fully capable of doing the job and chatting.
Only pulling your leg, Cohen.
I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. I'm sorry.
You're flirting with Gwen.
No, I would never.
Is that true, Gwen?
I mean, you saw it firsthand.
I
And I had
did.
to reject her.
Mm.
Cohen, you know I'm the heiress of Corbett Confections, #1 peppermint manufacturing company of all of Virginia. I don't think you're a great fit as my romantic and business partner.
Understood.
Heading right.
Going right?
Going right. Absolutely nuked. What the fuck? Gwen is my new favorite deputy. I'm putting up the senior vote as we speak.
I'll put in a tip for us.
Yeah, thank
Okay,
you all.
I'll head to the office, start the paperwork. I like it.
Oh, it's Evely and Shu.
No,
They're going.
not here tonight. You good?
Aye. You managed to catch up the Lost Boys?
We did, but we got into a little spat at the ranch just up the road, and they fled. Lost them.
We came down.
Okay.
We thought we didn't know where you guys were. And we came
chased
here.
down Juno because we had some information on what she was hunting down. So we were by the telegram, and I think we just all missed each other. Sorry for running off like that.
No, it's fine. We went to St. Annie.
We thought they might be a Shady Belle, but they weren't, so we're just gonna take inventory at the office.
Aye, there was no one at St. Denis, neither. Me and Shu moved on to St. Denis and there was no one there.
Yeah.
Probably grabbed a boat out of Braithwaite or something like that if you've kind of gone that way and not met them in the middle. Which ranch did you shoot out at?
The one up the road, I can't remember the name of it.
Hillside?
Yeah. Yeah, my guess is they've probably gone west somewhere, fucked off. Maybe Blackwater, I don't know. We'll check the line. Move on.
Aye. Okay. Me and Shu are going to move to Valentine. Centralise.
Yeah, we might have some more people heading out that direction. I think we need more out there, so.
Alright, yes sir.
Alright. Look after yourselves, we'll be around. Gert. What are we looking at?
Those guns shouldn't be.
I don't fucking know.
What are you asking?
Emmett Mason, French blood thief. I'm not on Renee. Some wicked evil son of a bitch French woman just sliced my arm to take some blood into a damn bottle. Reddish orange done up so none of it was hanging. Wearing a white shirt, black
What's
pants.
Royal's first name?
Mary Agnes.
Ah.
It's R-O-Y-L-E. It's not royal like kings or queens.
It's also not Royale.
It's not royale.
There's no A in there.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
That's alright. Blame my parents for having spelled it
Royale with cheese.
strangely. Caine, if you're free, I'd like to have a quick chat with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to actually bring something up to you too, so. But look how handsome he is, he's so dreamy. God, what a looker.
Alright, bear with me just a minute. I just need to get back to an FAO.
I love a good clean. We need one of these and some of these. Where is a handgun? 47. 47. Your target is Adrian Black.
For civilian return.
Do we have any of the other names that were there? Lucas, Oliver, Billy Whiskers.
Boone. There was Boone there.
Yeah, Boone and Ty.
I had Boone. I thought Boone was the.
No, Boone
Okay.
was the false name given by Billy
Yeah,
Whiskers.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, Ty is there, T-Y-E.
Ty was there, and the French one.
Yeah, what did he say?
Is it just TYE? I have no idea. I couldn't understand him.
I believe so. I think it's Keaton Ty, yeah.
Jackson on duty, heading north to look for Holland. Milton assured before that she'd stash someone at a hideout and then travel relatively far for a Italian station. I'm going to search Mount Hagen and the coal mining camp. Okay, well, we did check that, but go ahead, Belle.
Could it be? Oh, okay, there it is. Keaton Ty.
Yeah, that is what we said, Poncho.
Yeah. I leave me alone. I struggle.
That's okay.
And what was the Frenchman's name?
No idea.
He did tell me his name, but in all honesty, I just remembered him as the French one.
Great, I don't remember it either.
We should have a gang dossier file on the
We
Lost
should
Boys.
do. Yeah, I'll have a look.
I'll look at it. But...
Oh, Emile, that was it. Emile Bando. I knew
Okay,
it was a
Emile.
very French name.
That is French.
E-M-I-L-E.
I see it. Okay, I have them all charged for it. I'm just gonna write out the related details and what they were wearing.
Okay. No, I was just
Be out the
sometimes
back,
it gets
Caine, whenever you're
confusing
ready.
when everyone's saying something different. Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
It's alright, I'm just squeezing past. gonna lock you in, but I thought better of it.
What would be the point? You want me out
Just so
here
you would have the
breaking
hassle of
music?
unlocking the door.
Right, you just want to make my life a living hell, got you.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Two things.
Yeah.
When I was speaking with Lachlan, I also just want to make sure this hasn't been brought to your attention and dealt with already. When I was speaking with Lachlan, he claimed that Weber took $100 out of his pocket in sort of a when he was unconscious last time he got arrested, in a sort of spiteful attempt to get back at him for having robbed him earlier either in the day or in the week or whenever it was. Obviously, I'm under the impression that we shouldn't be taking any money off of criminals when we arrest them, regardless of if they've robbed us or not.
Yeah.
I just want
that's
to know
what
if he's been
charges
spoken
are
to
there
about that.
for. I
Exactly.
don't think so, no. I
Right.
spoke with Lachlan about it on Sisiga when I was
Mhm.
facilitating that visit, and the reason why he hates him and he didn't want him on the first trip we had was because of that incident. Yeah, Lachlan had robbed him. They got into a gunfight later, and Frank just took a stack of cash out of his pocket while he was unconscious, apparently.
Yeah.
Uh,
Apparently Elise was also present, but whether or not she saw this happen, I don't know, so I was going to have a talk with her, but if you're happy for me to have a conversation with Weber, I can do.
Yeah, according to Lachlan, he had told.
Oh, he gloated about it, didn't he?
Did he? I don't know. Lachlan told
That's,
me that.
yeah, Lachlan
Elise,
said.
Yeah, he spoke to Elise about it, but he doesn't think Elise did anything because it was
Did anything.
a tense situation. So,
Understood. No, Lachlan did make mention that apparently when he came to, he was gloating about it.
yeah, I think he was. Well, he mentioned that to me too. I don't think he has been spoken to. I'm happy for you to do it. If you do it, considering he's a deputy, I'm happy for a senior to just take that on. I'd recommend making a senior level file and just having this incident in writing, and we can, well, people can look at it, I suppose, and just so we have a log of it, I guess.
Sure. Alright, I could do that, not a problem. The other thing was regarding the senior file that I made with the keys that Lachlan handed over.
I haven't had a chance to read it yet, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, not a problem. One of the rooms we've had confirmation, unfortunately, is in Thieves' Landing, which I understand is very difficult for us to go in and search a room for. But the other one, they stated, is in St. Denis. So essentially, all it would be was a Undersheriff or Sheriff essentially signing off and being okay with us going in to search the rooms for any contraband or stolen items.
Yeah, well, if that's what you're looking for, I'm happy to sign that off. Yeah, he didn't mention that they had a safe house in Saint Denis. I'm completely surprised that he actually just handed over keys to you, and I asked him about it, and, well, he's just tired of the whole thing now, the betrayal from Rory, so, yeah, happy to do that. If you need me to write it down somewhere, I guess, that's fine, but, yeah.
No, as long as you're happy just for me to put on a note on there saying that you've okayed it.
Yeah, no, that's fine by me. On the topic of Lachlan, one of the things he brought to my attention when he was arrested was his charges about the whole framing situation. He pretty much admitted to me that they had stolen SCSD weaponry prior to to that whole setup, and the people who were there at the time in Denham Pass, they weren't government employees at all.
Right. So when I said he was getting charged with manslaughter of a government employee and then he didn't query it.
Yeah, I'm imagining it just slipped his mind. I probably wasn't listening. Anyway, the charges have been updated. I'll take a look at that file specifically and update the paperwork there. But that just sprang into his mind when he saw me there. So it's not an issue. I mean, he should have said something, but we worked on the evidence that we had, so.
Exactly. Okay. Alright, as long as I don't mind adjusting the charges on that file, that's not a problem. Just as long as we get them all lined up for everybody else, because I think it's just Rory and one other person. I mean, based on the information that we had, Val's already been charged with the old charges, which are just manslaughter, which is just murder rather than manslaughter. But she didn't say anything against it otherwise, which is why it wasn't queried until we spoke to Lachlan.
Yeah, I'm getting the distinct impression that none of these people are on the same page.
Well, no, from my understanding from Val is that she also doesn't like Rory. So really, I don't understand how he continues to have so many people ride with him, but I suppose that says something about him.
Yeah, he's a manipulator, opportunist.
Yep.
Well,
And he cares about himself.
Figured we could have already guessed that. That was it from me. Did you want to talk about anything else?
Not off the top of my head. I'm happy to change that paperwork.
Oh, I can do it. I'd just rather do it inside, in the rain.
Sure. I won't stop you. I'll see if Webber's still around and have a conversation with him and get it over and done with as soon as we can.
Yeah, just so long as the other seniors and undersheriffs and sheriffs know that file. We need to.
Yeah, I'll likely have a conversation with him first and then just do some notes and afterwards.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Alright, thank you, Royal.
Of course, thank you. If Elise shows up as well, or I get an opportunity to speak with her, I'll talk to her.
Yeah. Holly Bolton, that's my sheriff. Danny Wainwright. Start naming everybody. Oh, it is Gwendolyn Corbett. I thought she was saying her name was Gwyn, because I swear I've seen a cadet with the name Gwyn. I was just saying it wrong this whole fucking time. Awesome.
Lost Boys Legge.
Undersheriff, do you think Jace and I are bringing enough sass to the apartment right now?
Oh yeah, I mean it's practically dripping with sass in here.
Perfect.
I knew you were good for something.
Sorry, what was that?
She said that she knew you were good for something.
I beg your pardon?
Jace made that up.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, I guess you've got sass and attitude covered. Great.
Yeah, perfect.
If not me, then who?
The dynamic duo.
I gotta bring the wealth to the department, and that comes with the sass and the attitude.
Oh, so
Give me
that's
money.
where the attitude comes from. Got it.
How? Okay. Oh.
Is this even more sassy?
Yep. You're looking the wrong way though.
It's okay. That's why I have you. You know, back. You know, we got each other's back. I'm watching your back. You're watching my back.
Perfect.
Can you two maybe, do some work?
I finished the paperwork on the lost boys. I'm gonna head down to the bank.
Yeah, thank you, Pancho. I meant the sassy folk.
Okay, okay.
Let me
Yeah, we did all
see.
the work.
FAO Weber and somebody is searching Coulter. Someone
Jace,
beat me
we
to doing my
could-
job.
Jesus, Gwendolyn, today you are feisty. We could. I don't know if you'd want to.
I love these two.
We could do the Western Frontier.
We can put, yeah. I guess. Yeah,
We're
we
going
could.
into the frontier.
We could
Well,
just patrol.
just a look. Or patrolling, yeah, that's fun too. Jace knows the Western Frontier pretty well.
Yeah, I'm happy if you want to get a group together and head out.
Especially if this is in regards to Holland, there is entirely the possibility they will be up and around.
Yeah.
Tonight, Rory's planning on having a meeting with Holland, apparently.
Yeah.
That is what I am referring to, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get I think at least 3 would be ideal.
Would you want to come?
I need to clock off. I've been working for hours.
Okay,
We'll
fair
get
enough.
Gwen.
Oh,
Gwen,
I
are you coming with us?
But yeah, if you want to
Okay.
coordinate with other deputies,
It
send
says
out a
that we
tip
need at
first
least 3.
before heading up.
For what?
What do we need 3 for?
What do we need?
If
3
we were
for?
to go to the frontier
No,
to
thank
do
you.
a quick. Okay. That's
We can
fine.
search it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could
I
search it.
I cannot.
Sorry,
do this,
Caine,
no.
just in regards to the keys that we got handed, Bolton has just updated
Are you
the
gonna come, Gwen?
search and highly wanted list with that listing.
Oh, what did you say, Poncho? You needed me
I'm gonna
outside?
need to look at that. I was just updating the charges first.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
So I take it they're not gonna come.
No.
I mean, we don't have we can just patrol. I just thought it would be good to go up there and look.
Yeah, we can.
Poor Cohen, man. She's trying to organize something and they've actually fucked off.
I think they're out west, to be honest.
You're probably right, but
God, these charges really are a mess.
Maybe Coulter?
Yeah. I mean, apparently the whole file was a bit of a mess. Apparently there was a lot of evidence that was missed originally.
sorry, I'm feeling a little off right now.
You're okay. Oh, yeah, we can go search for Frontier.
We don't have to. If it's just the two of us.
We could probably make Juno and Coulter.
Are they there right now?
Mm.
She might be with Bradford.
JJ and Juno.
Up to you. I'm good doing anything.
Oh, let's see what Gwen and Poncho are doing. We just do a patrol or something.
Excuse me, sorry. Okay, that's done. Let me finally look at this file.
It's really thrilling, I promise.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Ace storage room key, Ace dev key, Ace V's apartment key. Damn, just handed over apartment keys too.
Yep. No, I said to Lachlan, it seems the fall of Rory to so frequently abandon the person who's got all of the keys to all of their goods and wares.
Yeah. Clearly not as smart as he thinks he is. You know, we could do a little undercover solo pair search in Thieves not to attract attention.
No, we definitely could do. If you know there's something like that would definitely need to be signed off, which I'm happy to do if everyone else is happy to do it, but could go in the earlier hours.
Yeah.
God forbid the amount of people that I've ridden past just whilst I've had my hair down and nobody's recognised me. Well, saw you twice the other day. Yesterday.
Yeah, I was doing some more furniture shopping with Maggie.
I could tell. Saw you in St. Denis and then in Blackwater. If you didn't see me in Blackwater, then that's a concern.
No, I did. You're pretty hard to miss.
You'd think so.
Good day.
Hello, Meriwether.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, Mother. Just the person I need to talk to, actually.
Yeah, I just saw your tip. Sorry if I didn't see how long ago you sent it, but I'm here now.
No, it's alright. It was literally, 10 minutes ago.
Alright.
I'll leave you to that. How are you both over here?
Yeah, can't complain.
Me, then we can nip
Just
outside
looking for
and have a chat.
cannibals, the usual.
Yeah, of course.
Looking for cannibals?
Well, specifically one cannibal.
Oh, is it that woman that Mason tipped in about?
The very same.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're on that. Yeah, that was concerning to read.
Yeah, well, this is the same one. Did you hear my rant yesterday about the fraudster? Or today, I ranted about a fraudster.
Yeah, it's that
very
woman?
same woman.
Wow.
Same woman. You know, stick to one thing. You know, be a cannibal or be a fraudster, but don't be both.
There's nothing worse. Worst kind of
My
cannibal.
Piccolini.
Say, John, what was the... How do you spell Mene? Virgil, what do you make to all of this?
But what?
This whole situation. How much do you know and how much don't you know about this lady Mene?
Oh, I know is everything you've told me, so.
I guess we could start from the beginning.
Minette.
Right.
Louise.
You could probably start, St. John. You probably were one of the first to meet Louise.
Yeah, she follows me occasionally and tries to grab me.
Yeah, there seems to be a trend with her, which is concerning.
She did try to kidnap someone else. I wrote a file about it. She tried to seduce people and then bring them in.
She has a By the way, I didn't know if you know St. John, but she has a driver.
Driver.
And do you know who that driver is? It occurred to me.
Oh.
The same one that she left on the boat with, back in Blackwater that one time.
Oh, yes, that time, yes. Caine, I've moved those charges wanted, sir.
Which ones?
Mary Glass.
Oh, good, yeah. No, I mean, I appreciate you trying to get as much feedback as possible, but yeah, I mean, you've worked it more than anybody, so we trust you.
Thing is, we've got all the information we can now. They're not cracking anymore. We've got bullet casings, them on scene, 2 motives, everything we can get. California even confirmed that she died because she was deemed a rat.
Yeah, I mean, you think about all of the murder cases they're involved with now. You got the Sear and Van Horn, apparently, Mary Glass, Orvid. I mean, these guys aren't trying to hide anything. The fucking disaster is what it is.
Yeah.
Also, it's nice to meet you, Virgil, yeah?
Aye, sir, that's me.
You're the new hire.
Aye,
Yeah, I was reading your file this morning. How are you finding everything so far?
Fine already, aye.
Good.
Done, got my search and pursuit certification, sir.
Oh, great. Oh, really making strides so early on. We need someone with your gumption, Virgil.
Alright, aye, well, I'm a grafter. I'll graft and graft and graft.
Excellent. Good work ethic, that's what we like to see.
Aye, that's it. You really doing just going with it.
Well, if you got any questions or anything like that, you can always just bring them up. Don't sit on anything.
Alright. I don't have any questions yet. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to have questions on at the moment.
Oh no, I mean I didn't mean now.
No pressure.
You know, yeah.
Alright.
This isn't like an interview where you kind of have to ask a question to the interviewer at the end to make you sound smart. You know, just if you do, you don't have to have them now.
So I propose the following plan of action in search of Miss Minay. I say we travel to Valentine from here, then back to Strawberry, and then to Blackwater. Should she rear her ugly head, we deal with her accordingly. If she does not, by the time we reach Blackwater, we will embark on some training for you, cadet, if you wish.
Aye, that's why I'm here.
I see you haven't done, unless I'm misreading, you haven't done any bank scenarios yet?
No, sir, I've not.
Oh, they're good fun. We'll have to do some of those.
Alright. What else do I need, sir? I don't know what trainers I've got today.
Yeah. So, according to what I see here, we need to cover off your bank training. We need to do a little bit more around kind of riding formations. Although, from what I can see, you've got a pretty good understanding. But we'll cover it off. We'll double check. And then it's just, general kind of getting some experience in, until someone of a higher position than me deems you ready to be a senior cadet.
All right.
I see here you used to be a firefighter.
Aye.
What's the biggest fire you ever fought?
Oh. Well, back then, the fire started and tore down the whole neighbourhoods, if you didn't get to it quick enough, so... Aye, I've seen some pretty big ones, aye.
Whole neighbourhoods?
Aye.
Must be devastating for the people that live there.
Mm-hmm. Aye. A load of bad folk as well, aye. go in, help yourself to a wee necklace here, necklace there, you know.
Ah, yes, I see that here too, but you would never do such a thing now, right? You know,
No,
that's
it's a long time ago. I'm just trying to be a better man now, sir.
Yeah, and I don't doubt it. And from what I've seen so far, you have every potential to be so. Right, let's see where the others have gone. Where did Royal and Weber go?
Royal needs to speak with Weber. I'm back just for a moment.
Oh, I see.
Howdy.
Sheriff!
Hello. How are you all?
Sheriff.
Attention!
You don't need to do that.
We're not in the military, Meriwether. I don't think you need to do
Good to see
that
you.
either.
Nice to see you as well.
I don't have to do anything, but I choose to.
I'm gonna continue on my patrol. Caine, there is a search that I put up, by the way, if I can get your signature on it.
Yeah, I've already signed
It's
off on it. I spoke with Royal before.
I know that there's a few people
she
looking
put the
on
file up,
patrol
so-
as well, so.
Unless didn't let the ink dry.
Do I have your back now, Weber?
Yes, sir.
Right.
So in the highly wanted list, it's also where the search and seizures go. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I just didn't let the ink dry. I'll get on that. Yeah, happy to do it though.
Virgil?
Yeah. There'll be the
Alright,
request
coming,
in
sir.
the search and highly wanted list, and you can just sign off and then move it down to the searches. Yeah, at the top will be the requests, and then I think the search list is all the way at the bottom. I don't think we have anybody though. And then undersheriffs and above can sign off of any search requests. Just need 2 people to sign off on that.
Yeah.
So if you sign off, then we'll be able to get that done pretty much now, if you wanted to.
Well, I'm gonna have to clock off soon, but I suppose I can sign off on it, but others can carry it out, or will it have to
And
be me?
undersheriffs and above have to do the search. I can do the search if you need to take off. It's perfectly fine. Where is Royal anyway?
Just have back speaking
I'm
of
tucked
Frank.
away in the corner. No, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, she's
Oh.
over there.
Oh my god, I didn't even recognize him. Sorry.
That's alright. See, I told you I can just sneak into a corner and nobody knows that I'm there.
Well, there we go. If you sign off of that, then I mean, we could go grab a couple of deputies now and go do at least Saint Denis. I think Thieves is going to be a bit more dangerous though, and that's my concern.
No, agreed. I like I said in the, I don't know if you saw my note, but I did see your FAO. I don't think we have enough evidence to really warrant. I don't think the payoff, I suppose, would be as good. If we did go into Thieves, we don't have as much evidence to kind of guarantee that there's going to be enough items there to seize.
Yeah, I mean that's very smart thinking on that. I definitely would want a little more too. Just for like you said, the payout needs to be way bigger than that.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with how many feathers it might ruffle. But
Yeah, I did suggest to Royal maybe we could potentially set up an undercover search, maybe just 1 or 2 individuals, but it is risky, so we'd need to seriously consider that.
Yeah, I say if we get a little more indication of what's in there, I wouldn't mind utilizing some of our highly experienced undercover officers to, go in there with. Again, there still has to be an undersheriff a part of that.
Yeah.
But as
As
you
far
said,
as
it's really
I-
risky.
of course, as far as I can recall, Lachlan said that is actually Rory's residence, his private quarters. He said that there were stolen guns, SCSD weapons, potentially gems, and I think maybe bonds. He alluded to.
I see. Yeah, the gems would be a lot harder to indicate that they're stolen, but if they have bonds, stolen weapons, things like that would be nice to get back.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, did you say that after I've put my name down on this, I need to move it down to the search and seizures section? Or is it fine to just stay there?
You'll want to move it down that way, because it's already been. Oh, here, let me see. Yeah, it's already been double signed off. So usually you can see all the way at the bottom. There's a search and seizure list. It looks like Magpie has one, and whoever the hell Agata is, and then you can just put that one under there. But we only need 2 in the signatures. I just noticed these, both of these had 3, but the more the merrier, I guess, right?
Yeah. Okay, well that should be in order then.
Okay, well then, I mean, if you want to do that now, Royal, we could go search that. I just need to check my telegrams and such.
I actually also need to be booking off soon. It might be worth, if Caine's available in a couple of days, maybe Friday, we go down and do it earlier on in the afternoon.
Yeah, if you feel that nothing will be moved in that time, then I wouldn't mind you, Caine, working with the Royal and getting that done whenever you two are back on duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that they don't often use Saint Denis, but they haven't done it in a little while, so I don't think anything's going to be moved soon.
Yeah, you might even have to pay the rent to get in there for all you know.
Yeah, I don't mind.
But
That's what our government pays for, isn't it?
You want to do that, Caine? Then you want to get that figured out with her.
Yeah, we'll catch up again, Royal, and we can get that done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Lovely,
I would make a note under that, under the listing that you and Royal are gonna get that done. That way, no one else does it prematurely.
Sure. All right. Good.
Sounds good.
And also put that in the file itself.
Mm-hmm.
I also think with everything that they've got going on with Holland as well, they're going to be a bit distracted, so we might have a couple of days' grace.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, I'll get this down in the files and then I'm clocking off. So I'll see you both again.
Okay, you two take care. I'm gonna continue on.
All right.
You as
Right,
well,
so
Bolton. Take it easy.
Yep.
Bolton and Royal in close proximity. Who do I tell who is who? That's ridiculous. What are they gonna do in this, Roy? He said Friday.
What day is it today? Is it Tuesday today?
Tuesday.
Let's do it Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to take a day off tomorrow. So yeah, let's do Thursday.
Oh shit. No, never mind. They honestly don't look that similar, but I can't not give bees a hard time. I mean, well deserved, if we're gonna be honest. I was confused because I was like, they don't look similar at all. But just to piss off bees, it's worth it. Look at this absolute roster, Jonathan. Alright, I'm clocking off, heading home. You look after yourself.
You as well. Take it easy. Have a good rest. I mean, I'm probably going to be on and around tomorrow. Because we need to get some shifts in after our little recovery RP few days.
there are some things I need to do before I start like properly working. Oh, I remembered the thing that I forgot to put on my to-do list. New boots. That's what it was. Okay. Brought on myself and not tell you to me back. True, honestly. You have to hold bees accountable, otherwise she goes off the rails. I hate that bugged animation, man. The most annoying thing ever. Oh, that's what people do. I was thinking to myself, there is a way to like get out of that bugged animation, but I can't remember like what it was. People just put their hands up. I don't know why I've been like paying the whole time, like an idiot. So stupid. Okay. Oh, sorry. Back to the city, John. I can't believe my mic was so bugged at the start of the stream. The fact that I had to like manually put it on like mono and shit to make it unmono. I think it's just completely bugged. I will have to check it again because it's very bizarre, but that was odd. It wasn't even like a routing issue. Usually it's like the mic isn't being picked up by the software or audio isn't being routed through the right channels. So I don't know. It happens. Yeah, but I mean, it's just new. So I'm like, I haven't changed anything. So I don't know what the deal is. I really don't. Oh shit. That guy is definitely on autopilot. Oh. Anyway. What? Oh, there's a ball ache and a half, yeah, you're telling me. You know, I used to think to myself, how do people sound so good? You know, how are their microphones so good? Like, they must be paying for, like, super expensive microphones or whatever. And people do, but I have underestimated audio engineering for the longest time. Ever since getting this mic and getting the wavelink and needing to route everything everywhere and setting up the most primitive EQs and compressors and shit like that. It is, I mean, no wonder it's a full-time job. And nobody sounds good just by default. Everything is so heavily processed to actually make shit sound good. You have no idea. That's one of the reasons why I can't wait to move, is just so I don't have to deal with these shitty like noise remover effects just to not pick up like loud noises or whatever. It's not bad, it's just really oh, the tram. It's just bizarre, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm usually out east. I go out west from time to time, but I am usually out east. You have my telegram. If you ever do want to talk or just take some time.
Thank you. I hope you've been faring well.
So far, you know, Law tried to kill me, but besides that, no, they didn't
Who
succeed.
tried to kill you?
Law.
Oh.
Titus, Swindle, Pebbles.
We're getting the scoop.
Just grab a stick of dynamite and throw it in their direction.
I've tried that. Doesn't exactly deter them.
What if you have a stick of dynamite in either of your hands and one in your mouth and you throw it all at the same time and the last one in your mouth you spit it out?
What the fuck?
At work. It's always an option.
You know, if you two are gonna have conversations about blowing up deputies, you might want to do it someplace more private.
Motherfucker,
It's
shut the
just
fuck up.
Venting frustrations. Deputy Caine. That's all it is.
I'm not actually going to be throwing dynamite sticks anywhere.
They're expensive. It'd be a waste of dynamite.
It'd be an incredible waste of dynamite.
Immediately crashed out. That's so funny.
Well, same goes for you, I guess. If you like to meet and, I don't know, talk, hang out, that'd be nice.
Of course. Whenever you're free, send me a telegram. I
I
don't
will
mind
do.
the company.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Go back to work, but if you need anything or just to get away, telegram me, okay?
Thank you. Means a lot.
I understand more than you think. So I'm also waiting for this trolley to move so I don't get run over by it. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to work. Let me know. Seriously.
I will.
Anything, anytime.
Yeah, I'll probably send you a telegram today.
Alright, perfect. I'll be around for a while. Be safe, okay?
You too.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Lucius, it's your turn.
Some fucking mouth on her, man. I can't wait to find out who she is. Holy. That's so funny. You're excused. I'll fucking excuse you into the cells, motherfucker. I like that though. We need more people giving deputies a lip. Amazing. Goodness me. You see, she turned around as well, like waiting for me to to say something. Definitely did it on purpose. Very good. Enjoyed that. That was a nice session. Oh yeah, Newt, you didn't see. I'm shopping, Newt.